What happened? What's going on? Fetching data. Fetching account data. What happened? I get banned? Is there an update? Is there an update or did I get banned? Did I get banned? Did you guys ban me? Did I get banned? Fetching account data from platform. What the fuck does that mean? Well, fetch it. Fetch my account data. Why are you guys having such a hard time fetching my account data? Huh? What's the deal? What's the deal here? Why is Activision having such a hard time fetching my account data from platform? Is PlayStation down? Hold on, let me check. Is PlayStation down? Let me check. PlayStation Network. It is down? No way, dude. I just jumped on stream and retry. How is PlayStation Network going to be down when I just jumped on the stream? What is Haggy using? Using the C9?
Oh my god, I keep getting fucking stunned.
Just here waiting for PlayStation Network to come back up. I mean, it would go down. It would go down, yeah. Come on, PlayStation Network, fix your shit. Let's go, PlayStation Network. How is PlayStation Network gonna go down as I'm about to stream? Like, what are you guys doing? What are you doing to me? Honestly, what are you doing to me? As I'm about to stream, you guys want to do this shit? Look at my fucking hair. Look at my hair. All right, it's ridiculous. My hair looks crazy, and I felt like, look at, I just opened a Monster. Literally just opened a Monster. All right, just opened a Monster. And you decide, PlayStation Network, you decide to go down. Look at my hair. You know what? I gotta check the weather. I got a haircut appointment about an hour away from where I live, and there's a snowstorm coming in, a snowstorm, and I gotta check if I'm gonna be able to go to that. Cause me and my son are supposed. If it was just me, I would just go. Fuck it. But me and my son are going. It's supposed to snow. Me and my son are going, so obviously I don't want to drive with my son in a snowstorm. If it was just me, I would say I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd be on my way. Let's see. It's supposed to start snowing. It's supposed to start snowing. Yeah, in the morning. Oh, damn, yeah. Yeah, we're not going to be able to go. So I wanted to play COD, but I mean, PlayStation Network is completely down. How? Imagine how? How? I need answers. How are you gonna go down? 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 Like this makes no sense. I know you motherfuckers don't give a shit because you guys be on PC, so it doesn't affect your life very much. Well, it affects my life a lot. It affects me a lot because now I can't fucking like I'm just here. I'm just here waiting, patiently waiting, patiently waiting. I'm here just waiting for. Come on, fetch my account data from platform. Let's go. Fetch it. Grab the shit. Come on, grab. I literally just opened the Monster energy drink. Come on. Let me look at the Google, PlayStation, network status. Yep, everything's down. Experiencing issues. What the fuck? Cool. Cool way to start tonight's gaming session. 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 Just here waiting for PlayStation Network to get up. Why did this happen? I actually wanted to try to get to Diamond 2 tonight. Now I gotta drink this responsibly because it might be pointless. I'm not gonna drink a fucking Monster for nothing. Some of you savages be doing that. I don't partake in that shit. All right, I don't just drink Monster for anything. We're checking the bets. All right, the bets are looking all right. This guy, Nick Smith. How do you only have 2 points right now, buddy? You listen. Nick Smith. All right, Nick Smith Jr. He dropped 19 against Denver. Then he dropped 24 against Washington. Then he dropped 23 against Milwaukee. They're playing the Spurs today. I have him dropping at least 15 points, and he's only got 2 right now. Come on now, bro. Come on. Don't fucking do this to me. Chris Paul, let's go. PlayStation Network is just down. Close game. What should we watch? What should we watch? If you're in stream, give me something to watch on YouTube. We'll watch it together. We'll watch it together. Should we watch some Call of Duty? You know what to watch? Hold on. Let's see. I got something. I got an idea. I got an idea what we can watch. Since we can't play, we can't do shit right now. Literally can't do shit. ML, OpTic, MLG, 13. Copy. Rewatching. Google, hold on, guys. Google. Copy. Wait, what? Okay. Window capture. Add source window. Here. 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 Let's see how this goes.
Hey, you.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to MLG Anaheim Championship Sunday.
MLG Anaheim.
It doesn't get any better than this here. If you love COD Esports like I do, like I know this guy does as well.
Just a little bit.
I'm Golden Boy. This is Benson. We're known as Benson Boy FTW. I guess that's like the name. Everyone I cast with is just like literally boy at the end of it. So you know,
It works.
it is what it is.
Easy, bro.
But seriously, though, we have an amazing matchup in front of us. We just saw FaZe trump VVV in a thriller that went to the last game there. It was actually 3-2 in the count. But now they have another challenge in front of them, and that challenge is OpTic Gaming, the green wall. Can they topple the green wall?
Can they?
They looked so strong, OpTic Gaming, that is, throughout the whole tournament. Yesterday, the last game, they just had a lot of problems against it, but we talked about it just before we went for that ad break. They were obviously feeling a little bit tired, but now they've had a good sleep. They're rested. It's Scumpy's birthday as well, so if you happy birthday.
Ooh.
That's right. It's also Stainville's birthday as
It's
well.
also,
Yes.
yeah, well, tweet Stainville happy birthday as well, so the two pro players having the same birthday. It's always nice. But OpTic versus FaZe, the biggest game you could imagine. I can't wait to see the Twitter poll. It is going to explode. They both have huge individual fan bases going up head to head, and there's the OpTic Gaming lineup for you. Merc, Scumpy, Nadeshot, and Big Timer as well. Scumpy has been going ham, potential MVP of MLG Anaheim from my eyes.
Well, you know what, though? While you believe Scump is going big, I think that Merc has
Look at these fucking nerds.
phenomenal.
Merc is really
the
had a
captain for
Look
this
at Nate
team
Shot's
playing
goofy
great.
ass.
You know, they struggled a bit in that game against Impact, but I thoroughly believe that this OpTic Gaming squad has all the
Look at
tools
Merc.
necessary to pretty much just dominate. They just need to get their bearings together in this matchup. I wonder if they can, but you know what, though? This is certainly going to be a good one.
Well, FaZe are going into this game hot. They
Yo,
just beat VVV,
how many
like we
fucking-
said, in a absolutely thrilling game. They managed to take it 3-2,
Oh
and there's
my
the FaZe
goodness,
lineup.
look at
They've got
these guys.
Methods, Embos, Replays, and Heist. Embo's the S&D animal. He is just so good. You called it at the start of the day.
I know.
You have to. Your predictions have been pretty much spot on all throughout the weekend. So watch out for Embos in Search and Destroy, and obviously watch out for Nature in Search as well. For
Look
the
at
OpTic
it.
Gaming
Oh
lineup.
my
That is going to
God.
be an absolute battle.
Look at
of the
Embos.
best in Search
Yeah.
and Destroy.
There he is, Embos right there, getting ready to go. I mean, you know what, Benson? The way that I'm looking at this here, hard point's going to be a back and forth. I mean, that's going to be a tough one to call.
Yeah.
Search and Destroy is going to be a tough one to call. The only one that I can comfortably say I feel confident about is that CTF game there. Actually, you know what? I
There's
take
some
that back.
stats. There's some
It's going to be a
stats.
tough one to call. Stats always prove me wrong. So here we go. We have FaZe there, 50% win ratio on Search and Destroy versus OpTic's 33% win ratio. Quite interesting. But then moving in to
CTF.
hard point, 60% for FaZe, 80% for OpTic.
Well, and then the CTF, you can't separate the two teams. 33.33%, both win ratio on that CTF. But overall, OpTic with the 54%, whereas FaZe just on that 50. So it is going to be close, that is for sure. It is just the CTF is all going to come down to that. In the best of 5, whoever can take that third map is going to have the advantage.
Yeah, I do believe though that Hardpoint is going to be one heck of a game.
It's going to be
so
it
good.
really is.
I'm so pumped for this game, guys. I hope you guys are pumped as well. If you are in the crowd, make some noise for both of these teams because they are about to put on a show for you guys. That's right. Make some noise, get energized. I know it's early, guys, but if you love Call of Duty, you're here right now. So support it. Let's get this going. I'm so pumped. All right, so off the break here, you can see the crowd right there. You can see the OpTic Gaming signs. You can see Go Ham actually has a very splendid ham drawing. I love that. Brilliant work.
That's
brilliant
good.
work, sir.
He's put time and effort into that. That is a good ham right there.
That is a splendid ham. So, and a toilet as well. And a toilet. I mean,
the OG sign. Well, anyway, first map, Hardpoint standoff.
There we go.
250 seconds to win the game. It's going to be OpTic versus FaZe, 2 giants in the Call of Duty esports community. It is just going to be so hard to pick between the two, but we're going to start off on board with my potential MVP of this tournament, OpTic Scumpy.
All right, well, let's see what Scumpy is going to do here, as he is going to be off the break here, already meeting some stern resistance. And you can see that Big T and company trying to make their way inside of the first hard point. I guess I am a little bit curious as to what their approach is going to be here off the break, because from the way I see it, it seems like OpTic Gaming, they're more focused on wanting to control this back area here, which makes perfect sense.
Well, Nadeshot for now, he has just got the pick there. Nice play from him. He has a second in front of him. Takes down EnVyUs, and it's going to be OpTic with the early advantage, but you can see Nadeshot. He managed to pick up that kill, and he hasn't moved. He's staying there. He's holding the spawn for his team. The smoke grenade's going to come in. He's going to know FaZe is going to be challenging him. The one more in front of him. Can Nadeshot get the kill? No, he can't. Shut down there by Methods. Big kill, but you can see his teammates there from OpTic Gaming managing to pick up the rest. And you can see they're actually abandoning the last couple of seconds here, because getting the green control is more important than anything. Jumping on over to FaZe here as Methods by himself in green. He's going to find a player outside. Can he win it? No, he cannot. Nadeshot with the win. Good play for him as he's able to take that one out. Let's see what's going on with Heist here. So he's going to be full red, having to play this one smart, finding someone on the staircase, able to take out one. That was going to be Merc. Nades flying in as well, coming from the red area. That, man, just pounded him with grenades, one after the other. Those nades, they just went flying through that window. There was absolutely nothing he could do about it. But EnVyUs, he's actually on that hotway, has the B23R. He's going to get shut down there. And replays, he hasn't contested. For now, it's going to be OpTic with a very fragile lead. He goes down. Nadeshot, 2 kills to his name, has the hardpoint under control. 23 seconds left. OpTic needs to start thinking about rotating.
Yep, OpTic looking really good here off the break. You know, FaZe had that warm-up. They're not, I shouldn't say warm-up, but they had the chance to get today. Yeah, exactly. Get the rust out, you know, the morning rust out.
Bro.
And it seems like, you know, OpTic Gaming, that is not the case, or not, I shouldn't say not the case, but they don't need that, you know, like they don't go out like that, right? So we're going to see what happens as Nadeshot. He might get 2, but never mind. Replays there was a victim of Nadeshot, but Heist was not going to be. Nadeshot, though, finding Heist and paying that one back as he was able to close that kill out. Making his way to the bottom blue area, hoping to see if he can find any players down at the bottom. There is going to be some activity. Try to go down for the Semtex. That was not going to happen. Let's go ahead and hop on board with FaZe now, as they are going to be the ones holding down this hard point, expecting a lot of resistance coming from the alley.
EnVyUs has been holding this hard point down the entire time, has 3 kills to his name as well. Those 3 kills have all been on this hard point. 1 from a Hellstorm missile. He's going to see when he picks him up 1 kill away from getting another set of streaks.
You know, it's almost rude.
That's the question. Well, there's only 19 seconds left. He is going to pick up that kill. That gives him his Hellstorm missile.
It's almost rude how
the lightning strike and the sentry gun. 5 kills to his name at this point. And FaZe, for the first time in this game, have the lead.
Yep, and you know it's crazy because they lost a couple of points there in the beginning, but it just goes to show you that you know you can give up some points in the beginning of the game. There, it's not going to ruin you so long as you're not giving up like a full 55 seconds or something like that. Yeah. It was pretty low, and if you think this isn't really working out, get your bearings together, rotate over to the next one, make that happen. EnVyUs is absolutely on a tear right now, but unfortunately he was going to get stopped by Big Time.
Look how slow.
That's what's going on with Big T. Is he's going to hold a very crucial position.
Listen, you gotta respect.
So does FaZe. That's why they're going to try and take him out. Big T managing to avoid death on that one.
You got to respect
Good play by him.
But
basic maneuvers just to be able to get into that hard point stay alive. Make
How
sure that doesn't take
rude.
it down. But OpTic are just so good at holding down this hard point. Every time I've seen them play hard point
How
in standoff,
rude.
which is something interesting I want to mention as well. The map set, the veto system, the first 3 maps are all standoff. This is something that we saw OpTic do earlier on in the weekend, and it paid dividends to them. But meanwhile, Big T with a 2-piece on the hard point connects with both kills. Just finally go down, but managed to get that 5 kill streak. Didn't get any streaks from it.
How
but
rude
that's
are
very,
we
very
to
good
think
placement
that
from OpTic.
Yep, and we're going to go ahead hop on board with Nate Shot here, finding
That
one player inside of
the old
grandma's
school
house.
guys
He's
could
gonna get
keep
picked
up
off
with the new
Methods
school
with a
guys?
2-piece there. So that's going to
Like,
feel
how
pretty
how
good for the
rude
Scuffy
are we
early
to think
control
that? Look how
inside of the
slow these
hard
guys
point
move.
as it rotates over to the original hill. We're going to see if Nate Shot can do something here, but never mind.
Look how
Nice
slow
with
they
the
move.
stop, and this is just such a back and forth affair between these two teams. 103 to 87 as FaZe is trying to climb their way back into this matchup.
Look how slow these guys move.
He is just doing a fantastic job of anchoring. Meanwhile,
It's
Nate
insane how
actually on
people
that hill,
actually
but
think
Merc
that
actually accidentally taking down
these
his
old
teammate.
school
That was gonna
players
gift
like
FaZe
Scump.
control of that hard point. So small mistakes can cost you, and that's going to cost
Like,
them a lot of time. FaZe may actually get back in control, but it's
obviously-
not gonna happen. Nate Shot doesn't
obviously
allow
you
them to
respect-
pick up a nice 2 kills towards
you
that hard
respect,
point. Meanwhile, replays for FaZe. He just took down Merc. That was OpTic Gaming's anchor.
You
Yeah,
respect
they
the
really
old school
needed to
guys,
stay
right?
alive
The guys
there,
who
and
paved the
as you
way.
see spawn on the
But
other
look
side of the
at
map,
this
that's where
fucking
they hurt them
gameplay,
as they
dude.
make their advancement towards green. They have about 11
Look at this
seconds
gameplay.
left on this hard point here, and
You're not gonna
Replay
sit here
really
and tell
needs
me
to
that
get
these
this
guys
kill.
would
He
have stood a
does manage to do
chance
so, so he gets a double
against
with that nade
against
as well as his
now
M8, but
now
he is
like
not able to
today's
clean
like
up the
guys.
triple. As you can see, OpTic Gaming getting control of green now. Anchors are going to be in effect. Merc watching this one as he knows that there's going to be a lot of players pushing from gas station, and Merc more than ready for it. Heights not able to do anything there. Just mention make Merc a little red on that one, but you know what, the way I'm looking at it here, they're playing this one to the T. They're up by 30 points right now, 30 plus in rising.
Merc did just go down. He's there, call that out to his teammates, obviously. Meanwhile, Scumpy, he's
Bro,
going to be on that hard point.
that's what I'm
Desperately
saying,
close to
bro,
his
like,
lane, desperately trying to defend it from the
obviously,
He's got
you
one on
know,
that roadside. Is
it's
he
like
gonna give it the chance?
respectful,
Yes, he is, yes.
being
Top of the
respectful
first
to
one.
the,
Didn't expect to see Embos just poke his head up.
it's
They
like
have lost
respectful
control.
to,
Has it contested now? Embos goes down.
you know,
Nice play coming from Merc from OpTic Gaming. He has 3 kills to his name. Finally going to get shut down. Nade Shot, he's going to be
respect to the old school
Yeah, let's go
players,
ahead and
but
stick with Nate Shot here and see
bro,
what he's gonna
it's
do
not
to
even
the table,
like,
because you see, the thing is, Ben, I had expected them to begin
it's
rotating
almost
from gas
disrespectful
through the alley to blue. That was
to
how
say that these
FaZe
guys could
pushed
play
inside
against
over to Tractor and try and
today's
get it that way.
rosters.
I think
Like,
that's very interesting
look
to
how
see
slow
them
everything
do
is. Look at
that,
this shit.
and I wonder if this approach is going to work out for them.
Just look at the movement, bro.
Very fragile lead, 169 to 112. It's going
I
to be
mean,
FaZe on that hard point first of all. Embos with 2 kills. Can he make it 3? No, he
these-
can't. Big
no
T shuts it down.
sliding, no,
Nice play there
like-
from Big T Methods. He's on that hard point for FaZe. 1 kill to his name.
Look at no snapping, nothing. Like,
not that many plays picking up those streaks.
again,
And
respectfully, all right.
I mean, you know, there's a time to play for streaks,
Respectfully.
and then there's a time to just go out
I
there and
think
slay. And right
Scum
now
from
is the time to
I think
slay.
Scum from
There's
4
no
years ago, 5 years ago,
mistakes.
from 4 years ago could beat this Scum, and this is like this is what they call prime
Going back to
Scum.
what we were saying, you know, like I said,
How?
it's just a time to do so. And I like the fact that these players are opting to get.
I don't understand
Notice
how.
This is a slugfest.
Oh,
Just battle it out, right? Don't just hang back and rely on streaks to win you this game. They're
This is
going to rely
insane.
on their gun skill. Streaks come. That's tertiary in their mind. It's just pretty much getting positioning.
These guys are,
getting
like, so
control around the
slow.
hard point, and then they'll worry about streaks.
Well, OpTic picks up a scrap few seconds. Early control on this next hill is going to get to FaZe. They have Heist and Methods on that hill. And Methods right now desperately just trying to
Look at
defend
this
from
shit.
OpTic Gaming aggression. Smoke grenade was popped on his right hand side. Oh,
Since
going to go for the
2013.
Nade Shot
Look
jumps
at
in.
that.
He gets shut down by Methods, but he goes Scumpy. He's going to get that kill. And now control goes back to OpTic Gaming. And right now, Scumpy 19 and 16. Having a very, very decent game, fair to be said, but Methods 23 and 20. He's just going in on that hill, picks off one.
Exactly,
Does
bro.
go
Like
down,
it'd be,
though.
it would be a,
Remains
it'd literally be a
montage
slaughter
to make
fest.
that right, but OpTic Gaming starting to tear away.
Yeah, that is right. They crossed the 200-point threshold at the
That's what I when I argue with people. It's like you have to remind them. It's like, dude, like there's OpTic fans, like legit. And again, no offense to Scumpy. There's OpTic fans that think this Scumpy right here could keep up with Simp, could keep up with Shotzi, could destroy Hydra, could destroy Scrat, could you destroy Hook? No fucking shot. No shot. This is like you're watching like old school NBA when there's a bunch of white guys dribbling with their head down. That's what this shit is.
finally get shut down by the Sensei. This is just kills going down everywhere.
But you know what you had mentioned?
Look at this shit.
We spoke about score streaks before, right? And how, you know, you just got to let it happen naturally. That's exactly what happened for Nate Shot. He's now fully streaked out. He's going to throw down that lightning strike. He's going to get ready for that.
But I mean, to be honest with you, this is the glory days. The gameplay is dog shit.
Shut this one out right here, right now, as it is entering that mathematically impossible territory. They're within earshot distance of winning this. Here comes the Hellstorm. OpTic Gaming taking game number 1 against a very hot FaZe coming out of that VVV matchup. Did not expect this, Benson. Let's take a look at the stats.
Fantastic game there from OpTic Gaming in the crowd. They respond in tune. Look at how pumped up Merc is. This was the problem from yesterday's game, okay? When they played Impact, there was no hype. There was no energy coming from the OpTic team. Not today. Completely rejuvenated. They're going in hot in this game against the FaZe clan. And they've taken this first map. They did so in emphatic
From the
style.
FaZe
But
clan.
look at that scoreboard. And they've 20, top of the leaderboard. 6 caps, 2 defense. Sensational play from him. Merc top fragging for OpTic. 33 kills.
Yeah, I mean, you know, when you look at it on the other side with FaZe, struggle is the word
Struggle
of the day
City.
for these guys in hardpoint.
Struggle City from FaZe.
You know, you look at
Look at
the
it's got
stats there.
it's got the connection meters at
He
the
had
end.
a
Isn't that
great
funny?
game there, but he really needed someone else to step up with him. And I think he was hoping that it was EnVyUs. I think EnVyUs was hoping that it was going to be himself as well. Heist has been you know, a little quiet. Even in the VVV matchup, Heist wasn't like, oh my God, Heist is just destroying everyone, you know? So I hope to see some activity out of Heist moving forward, replays as well. And we're going to be going to standoff, search and destroy, correct, Benson?
Yeah.
Standoff.
We saw OpTic do this strategy yesterday. They picked the first 3 maps all standoff and won all 3.
Wow. I mean, I'm a little concerned here.
You're a FaZe fan.
But I know that
afraid.
a lot, be afraid, be very afraid. But I know a lot of people really like standoff there and there. You can see the poll. So if you want to cheer on OpTic Gaming, all you got to do is put hashtag OpTic Gaming. If you want to cheer on FaZe, it's hashtag FaZe. Make sure that you include hashtag MLG so that we can properly track that stats, huh?
Yep, exactly. But S&D standoff will be coming up.
S&D standoff.
PF Chang's is hosting a chef's feast. You can get a 3-course meal starting at under $20 per person. Find craveable lettuce wraps and a full menu of flavors to celebrate with friends, family, everyone. Come see why we're America's #1 Asian bistro.
Come on, bro. What the fuck are we doing? PlayStation Network still down. That was horrible.
Maybe in the Van Protect they would try to mix things up, but TP, you're worried because you said you think this is actually probably OpTic's best hardpoint.
It really has to be, especially since Krim has switched recently to that primary second SMG role for them. So much aggression for him on this map. He's gotten a lot more comfortable with it, and we see Scump sort of take that secondary role in terms of slaying. It's kind of weird to see.
All right, well, here we go. Right in, looking for kills.
This is BO3.
Now being contested, not finding any more, but 3 go down. Formal shutting down everything. He kills the entire team. There's 5 before dropping. We'll go ahead and stick with him through the respawn as he
Yeah, PlayStation Network's down, bro.
Outside of that streak, though,
That's why I'm watching this shit.
Getting into the hard point, mixing it up. Now they're going to have to figure out a way, though, to get Formal off his game. He's going with the Man of War in this one, Teep, and the Man of War, a very good assault rifle on this map, because this map's a little close to medium range engagements.
Definitely, you're going to see Forma at these top power spots over and over again with this Man of War, looking over the rest of his teammates as they flood. They're one of the best teams at doing it. There's a reason why this is one of their best hardpoint maps.
All right, well, here we go. 10 seconds left as we begin to rotate out to the next hardpoint. No one really able to get an edge there. Center map. Now it's on Aqua. Looking to find some kills. He sees teammates dropping around him. He's going to push the back. Helipad.
Think they fixed it? Hold on.
Start to control the spawns. And those are 2 big kills to start locking things down.
Let's see.
And as I start to highlight your great play, you jump off.
That's absolutely huge, though. But he is lucky enough to spawn in. But we see Felony spawn out across the way.
I bet you the network got hacked.
Good kills in
To be honest with you.
Try and lock down this hill, but good job from OpTic making sure to get that back helipad spawn. Aqua made the play to get the back, but falling off the map was crucial to them losing control.
Yeah, I bet you the network got hacked up.
Give this one more go at this hard point, and then you start setting up for the third.
Oh, BO3 was so fun.
What they did wrong in the first series against OpTic is that once the game started to get fast, they kept it at that pace. They didn't try and rotate, set up, and slow them down. And if you're going to get in a shooting match with OpTic, well, you're going to lose most of the time. And C%, he's going to try and take the last 10 or so seconds here. But this is where the big get battle is going to go down. It's going to be Felony trying to lock down this position for his team. He's going to drop, and Karma is the man for OpTic that is always controlling these big power positions.
He always has had someone with him, too, on that rotation. That gunfight is huge. It allows them to get this first 10 to 15 intro second time. A camo going down at the front of the hill as well, but Karma always seems to be that player on
good old console Call of Duty, bro. This was peak.
Extend their lead.
Well, everybody basically dropping outside of Formal, but they have the
This was peak Call of Duty right here.
Tries to push forward, can't hold on. There might be a pinch here because a bit of a split spawn coming due to the aggression from Elevate. King Karma now open things up with Crim. They're starting to fly in. They've started to see a little bit of a deficit. I mean, no one's been able to pull away at this point. I know it's been super back and forth, but does anyone have the edge for you? Teams have kept it close with OpTic up to 100.
So for me, one interesting thing is we've been talking all weekend about how good Karma's been with the assault
Oh,
rifle in
shit.
his hands, and him and Crim have switched. And in this one, we see Karma with the SMG not getting off to that hot start. You're not seeing Crim get off to a great start either. Elevate needs to capitalize on this. They need to build a lead because I feel like OpTic's going to change things up halfway through the game, and then they're going to start to gain some momentum.
Well, TB, I'm curious from your perspective. It seems like it gets close, right? It's usually in that 80 to 100 point game. They're very tight with their opponents, and then they start to get control, erupt, take over. What is it about OpTic Gaming in particular that allows them to do that?
They're one of the best teams at snowballing, using those specialists.
Snowballing. What is that? What is snowballing?
2 or 3 piece with Formal to follow up. But Elevate doing a great job. The biggest difference I see is Aqua holding his own in the sling. The first time these two matched up, he was struggling.
It's starting though. I mean, you see the 3 streak from Stump. You see all the kills in the feed.
The Tempest got wasted too.
Yeah.
I think I heard it come out. Nothing connects at all. And on the other side, you still have your sights for Formal. So a little bit of an advantage there when you're talking about specialist weapons.
Nice
Let me stop fucking drinking my monster, bro. So I'm not up all night for no fucking reason.
Oh, laser sight on most of these subs as well. You see on Elevate a little bit of a different strat, stealing it from most of these EU teams we saw this tournament.
And I really question why. I mean, we have not seen it at all in stage 1 or stage 2 up until this point. It's the first one we're seeing it. Nagafin's going to try and turn, not able to take out Scum, but Aqua inside of the hardpoint with the Man of War, and he's the one I think who can make the biggest difference in this series. He plays well, he can take over games.
Well, Aqua trying to go big here. Him and Felony combined for 4 in a row. You see the HC flying and gets tagged up. Doesn't matter. Felony there to cover, and they are both going off. 3 in a row for Aqua. Felony now up to 5. Let's take a look at his POV as he's going to hop out the HC and look at cut off angles here as the flood will begin to come in for OpTic Gaming. Sorry, pal. Comes around the back. Does have Black Jacket, but Felony still going off. Fully streaked out now, looking to do more damage.
He's on a 6 streak right now. Over a minute in the hill. These streaks will come in handy. I want to see him save them for this 3rd hard point on the rotation, but still going off in the hill.
Is it the laser? Is it the laser? The EU team's going off with it, and now you see Felony making an impact. A 9 streak. Kinetics in. He's about to get the HC yet again. This is impressive
stuff. And he's
stuff.
the one player in this match who is like unproven. No experience in a match of this caliber, and he's going off here in this first hard point.
It's one of his first tests. Now we see Elevate wrapping around the back.
Kinetic here.
Popping Kinetic. Is he going to go in and pop the first kill? Yes, he does. Heat wave to counter though. Aqua and Nagafin heavily out in the hill.
Oh.
The last one. Great plays from Fellow.
Crim picks up 1 before that, but you see the turn and burn coming out for Felony. The streak's at 11. He makes it 12. This is insane stuff. The youngster proving he can hang with the best.
How many we have never seen a streak like this against OpTic ever. I'm convinced. I do not have any stats in front of me.
Holy shit. Fellow was going off.
8 and 12 with 1 minute and 47 in the hill. An unreal game here. He's still going.
He hasn't lost a go.
Jeez, Fellow. Holy shit.
30 and 12, 15 streak, killing the side of Elevate, and here come the streak.
This man earned his spot in the league.
But look at that stat line. Insane stuff.
You see OpTic spawning out at that glass side now. Elevate going to have this intro time on the rotation. Lightning coming in. Aqua able to open up. OpTic trying to do their best to get these spawns, but when someone is slaying so heavily like this, he has over a 2.0 KD right now. All the hill time for his team. Fellow coming out hot.
Hey, but now Formal trying to answer here, able to pick up a couple Karma closing out as well. And now this power position, the sight is out. You shouldn't be shocked to see that. Don't peek out. You're going to get dropped. That's 1 assist. Can Formal keep it going? They've got a big climb to do. And TP, okay, you guys have to admit something. What did I say before this game?
I'm not giving you credit.
What did I say?
We were joking around, and Maven was like, I feel like I'm going to come out and take the hard point. So we were like, You won't
We
tweet that.
looked at
And
him
he's like,
like
right,
he was
because my
crazy.
phone would die. It would just shake and then just lose all battery.
I did not expect this performance from Felony.
They're coming back, though.
You hear the crowd getting behind OpTic, trying to pick things up and claw back in. You got streaks now building. For
Let's go,
Formal and Karma.
OpTic.
Can they shut down Glass? This is a hard point which you can pick up a ton of time if you can lock it down.
They got to get these streaks on Formal. That would be massive. He's going to get one. He's going to pick up the second as well. He's going to get the Lightning and the Hellstorm. Can he pick up the Cerberus? So you see the score starting to mount in OpTic's favor. They're starting to pick up kills. This is scary. This is where Elevate
Look at the
they
top
need
right.
to slow it down.
Look
they
at the
need
top
to slow it down. They need to take their time. They need to make a good push.
Oh, by Timbis getting nothing done. That's the second shutdown. TP, they're almost on a 20 streak combined for OpTic. This is insane.
They do this time and time again. Last time we saw it was on that stronghold hard point, and this is where it gets scary. Elevate needs to slow down, take their time, and get this water control. Good intro in from Aqua, but can they answer? Krim starting to light up the scoreboard as well. A little bit of a struggle to start, but he went on like a 5 or a 6 streak.
To me, with the smokes, it looks like that Elevate's starting to get a little bit desperate, that they're starting to doubt themselves a little bit. What they were doing so good early is they were confident. They were challenging those gunfights, not scared. It is OpTic Gaming, though, taking the fight to them. They are bringing this one very close.
Oh, my God. Is the comeback real? Down by as much as 100. They're trying to bust in. The guy that lit up the first hard point, Formal. He's got the Hellstorm, got the Lightning to work with. We'll see how those are used in the preceding hills, but right now just shutting it down. He's 33 and 21. What's nuts to think about? His stats, okay, from a pure slang standpoint, right on par with Felony, despite that crazy streak. So he's slowed down a little bit on the other side of things.
Formal completely took over what is lacking now. Completely just looking over his teammates, reminiscent of the first hard point on the first rotation.
And these smokes, it looks like easy pickings here for Formal. Keeps it going. He had a 7 streak. Now 6. He wants 7 yet again.
Shit.
The Cerberus, he's 100 off it. Bringing it back. Formal going nuts.
Elevate is just throwing smokes and trying to contest. I mean, there's still 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the game clock. It's not like they can run the clock all the way down to 0. They need to fight these battles straight up. And it looks like OpTic's going to get very close to taking the lead. I like what we're seeing at the top of the mini-map, though. It's everybody from Elevate going over towards that second hard point. They're playing for that.
Exactly. Formal holding down this back helipad on this anchor spawn. You definitely need the back if you're going to have success on this kitchen hill. These gunfights are going to be huge to break. Karma and Krim get the first couple. Kinetic is very low. Krim and Formal enter in, and now the lead change is going to happen. Streaks coming out for OpTic. Will they get any kills? Formal gets 1.
Yeah, you called in a Lightning and a Hellstorm. The streak's coming up big. Formal's broke the 40 mark, and there's the lead change. The green wall advancing. Can they close out game 1? Trailing by as many as 100 points, and now Krim's on an 8 streak. The streaks have been ludicrous for the side of OpTic Gaming. How has Elevate watched this ball?
And Elevate's at a point where they can't even rotate and give up on this. They got to challenge the time, and you see the smokes. Now it works out. They're able to take control of the hill. If you're Elevate in your comms, you got to slow things down, take a deep breath, take this time, and really
Jetpack COD. This BO3 was.
There's no room for breathing. It's basically a tie game. 225, 225. These guys pushing for the rip, but OpTic is set up here at the first hard point. How are they looking to hold this down?
They have to try and work up middle right now. This Elevate squad, but Scumpy in the hill, putting down shots. Formal at the back as well. Fellow able to open up at mid, but OpTic's setup is too strong. Formal taking over once again. Gunfight from Nagafen, 1 at AC, but Hellstorm coming in. Spawn kills from OpTic. Krim able to pick up another one.
They can't get close. They cannot get close to the hill. It's going to be Aqua, though, picking up 3 big kills. Formal pulls out the side. Needs to go big here for OpTic. He's going to get 1. Needs to challenge the hill, though. This gunfight at top AC
this is
huge.
coming
Needs
down
to
to
kill
the
this
wire.
player.
It's going to be a tie game. 243, 243.
Formal's
Where's the break
make a
for
play.
OpTic Gaming? You have Formal coming around the back. Psyched out. 1 above, 1 left, 1 right. Can he find all? Scoop is in. They only get a few more points. Where are the points coming from? It's Felony inside. Elevate takes it.
They barely hold on. Oh, my. Elevate takes the hard point. Something I don't think anyone in the venue expected.
Other than me. And I don't know why I said it.
Other than the man in the orange blaze that nobody trusts.
The reason I said that is I feel like
you have no idea what's going on.
Elevate knew they had to win this. To win the hard point and have a chance at a best of 5, you almost need to steal it from OpTic Gaming. I don't know.
I was not familiar with your game, Felony. I apologize.
What a ridiculous hole, because OpTic came screaming back, man.
Man, Elevate got too frantic right there, in my opinion. Oh my gosh, Fella was able to close out with the 40 bomb in close to 2 minutes in the hill. He's the one that set the pace. He's the reason on that, 14 streak on that second and first hard point. He's the one that set the tone for Elevate. They were able to close it.
And to mount the comeback for OpTic, you needed a crazy game from Formal. We talked about how good Felony was. I believe Formal finishes 48-25. A sick game.
Insane, insane stuff for our game one of the grand final. Our wonderful analysis desk. What was that?
All right, thank you, Maven. He's all done squeaking, but can we make some noise in here, guys, for both of these teams? What a way to start the championship match.
It's a grand finals, right? Pretty sure.
You said these are the players to watch. It's going to be Karma and Felony. You should have said Formal, but you got the Felony part right.
50%.
His first championship match, probably the best start to anyone's championship career that we've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, he just, you know, he uses that laser sight, something that you wanted to talk about, and then he goes on a 15 streak, and he was really the reason why they got to that 100-point lead. But then OpTic, I said it earlier as well, that glass hill, that's really where they started to turn it around. They all started to get some streaks, and it was just a very scary sight from there.
I honestly thought that potentially Elevate turned it away. You see OpTic just start heating up. The crowd gets behind them. The scoreline gets closer and closer. They actually get into the lead as well.
Off the Lightning, right?
Yeah, and that's huge. I mean, 2 rounds in, only 50 off of a Lightning. It's a pretty good start. PO6 shot. Let's see.
Oh, he got tagged for. Oh,
No
God.
way. Oh, well. He's like, hello, company. Even Mr. Min-Map shocked.
Seriously.
That
Quality
was-
gameplay from Naga, able to get those first couple kills. And then not only that, he bought so much time for his team while they were getting that bomb down, backed up rocks, delayed the 2 OpTic players at the rocks, able to secure the round.
I have to at least watch him off the break, but if he isn't getting it, we have to go back to Karma, because he's 50 off the Lightning on the offensive side of things. It's tied up 1-1. If he keeps this going, I mean, getting the Lightning would definitely be a big plus here.
It'd be massive, but Teep, when we see Nagathon playing over at that B site,
Even this movement, and this is jetpack, bro.
what are your options?
Like even BL3 movement with jetpack is slower than what we play now. What we play now is so much faster. It's insane.
They don't want to mess with that B because they know Nagathon's position is so strong.
Well, Felony playing behind Lambo has an angle on a player at the site. This is one of the tougher gunfights in the game, really back and forth when you have the side is covered, you have the car is covered. No one really getting too many shots in, trying to battle here. Second player comes over, finally he is going to fall, but a kill is traded out. Is Crim6 also dropped, 3v3, 30 seconds to work with. Karma still going off. He's 8-0. He's got the Lightning. He has the Heat Wave. Can he clutch for his team? He's weak around the back. Doesn't choose to use the Heat Wave there. But now Formal. Opportunity to clutch. Has 2 more to pick up. 20 seconds to work with. Has the bomb in his hand. Oh, just as he looks forward. Still moving. I thought for sure he was dead to rights, but now just not enough time to make a play.
Not enough time to make a play.
I mean, OpTic's pretty fortunate. Damon gets on
Aqua, shout out to Aqua.
There's a chance Elevate's up 3-0 in this. They don't have streaks. This could have been a blowout.
Exactly. Streaks on this map are
The
very,
streaks
very
may save
useful.
them.
You want to
The
try and
streaks may
play
save
off of this, especially on your defenses. You can use that dart, you can use that lightning to zone them out and make them play slow. I liked how
Is
Elevate played that
PlayStation
zone.
Network
They're
even
not
saying
taking
anything
any
about
risks.
their shit
The
being
first
down?
time these 2 teams matched up, they kept peeking into Formal, getting punished for it. This time, playing it safe, grouping up and playing that 2v1 very well.
Well, let's check if we're back to a sniper battle. No, it looks like Formal's put it away for now, so it's going to be Naga that's still trying to leave a mark on this one. Can Elevate get a 3-1 advantage here as they're playing offense, just trying to wallbang? We talked about the fact that he is going to have FMJ on this PO6. It looks like a gunfight may go down here at Bunker. Shots off. Formal wins it first blood towards OpTic.
And that's one that Aqua needs to win. He has such a great advantage there behind that cover, and I mean, you can only see his head. Formal just picks it up pretty easily. I mean, he wasn't even really tagged up by Aqua. It's going to be Felony, though, jumping in the top mansion, able to get one, quickly traded out by Crim. It's going to leave just Vicento and Nagathon figure out how they're going to attack this, and Vicento's getting lost behind enemy lines. I think they actually hear the glass break, though, and that's where they know Vicento's coming from behind. Scump's able to take him out. It's going to be just Nagathon left here in the 3v1.
Nagathon's done some crazier things. Right, oh, please don't hit that. He'll drop. Nice shot. The Formal gets that first blood, and Bunker ends up getting the final kill out by the B-bomb site, and OpTic Gaming has brought it back.
Team, at least in my opinion, just kind of watching the game this far, I feel like Elevate, I feel like their chance to kind of like take it over has already passed. Like, I feel like they needed to, like, start off these first 4 rounds, like, 3-1 or 4-0 with the way the game was going. At least in my opinion. I'd love to get your insight. Do you think they're just letting OpTic hang around for too long here?
I completely agree with you on that one, especially when these streaks are going to come into play from Karma. It should, if they use them correctly, secure them at least 1 or 2 rounds. I want to see Elevate take some more map control, just like Nagafen is doing right now, working up very quickly up this middle map. Don't see anything yet, but OpTic is rocking with a pretty slow setup.
Well, the dart is now out. Will this actually work out for Karma? They aren't able to hunt him down. Now he's looking for kills. 3 shots out, just 1 tag. Looking to dip and dive. Oh, both having flak jackets, so only Nagafen ends up dropping as a result.
Well, it's a huge kill too, because Krim is actually looking over Karma, and when we go into the cam on Karma's dart, he only sees 3, and they're all mid-map. You figure Nagafen always plays that back tree. Nagafen decides to flank that round. Krim picks it up. If he doesn't pick that up, Naga would have taken out 2-3 players.
Look at the flank here. Aqua may be in behind. They transfer over, but Karma not ready for Aqua to win that one. But everyone's starting to push in for OpTic Gaming. They're flying in to Mansion. There's 1 for Krim. He's got the glitch to work with. They've got control of Mansion. And you've got Aqua trying to rotate all the way back around from bunker. Have him high limit. Don't have a ton of time to work with. Need to win this gunfight. He uses the glitch. The bomb is getting planted. Now it's Aqua. What, back-to-back rounds in a 1v3.
Really good stuff from OpTic right there, taking control of that Mansion. Once they got those numbers, Aqua trying to do his best to make those numbers back in their favor, but now stuck in a very tough situation. This round is huge as well, one of the swing rounds for this squad.
He's getting close to Heatwave. I don't think he gets it during this round. I mean, maybe if he picks up 1, he'll get it, but still, I don't think you have enough time to really make an effective play on it. There's 1 up top. It's going to be Scum challenging. Takes the lead. And this is where I think you can see the game go in their favor, right? I mean, they hold serve. Now they go on the other side. I feel like they win this next round on the defensive side of things. I feel like they're in pretty good shape.
Yeah, kind of a counter there from OpTic. Elevate was trying to get a little bit more aggressive up towards mid-map, but Nagafen ends up getting trapped into that bottom satellite building. But like you said, it was such a heads-up play from Krim watching over his teammate. Nagafen actually spotted Karma in the back of their spawn, but Krim was there to take him out before Karma was even injured.
All right, well, let's kick it off with Aqua on offense here. OpTic Gaming has a 1-round advantage. Elevate trying to bounce back. Nagafen hits straight up mid-street, says, okay, you want to give me the B site? I'll take it. The early plant is in. Now Formal, though, might have a challenge here.
1 point?
Is again, Aqua not able to win those key engagements, but the HC able to pick up 1. Elevate now has 2 left.
Well, let's get that out the way. That's not happening.
Coming up big. It's now a 2v2, boys.
And Krim falls off the map as well. So that is huge. So that's going to even it up at a 2v2 man count. It's going to be Vicento over at half wall. Now comes the lightning strike. He's got to get out, but doesn't pick up anybody with it. This is a really good round for Elevate.
Well, you don't win that one, they might be able to stick it. I'm guessing. Let's take a look at Karma. He's on it.
Does Naga have the sniper?
No, he had him. He had him. He can't get the kill. And Karma with the stick will take the round.
No way. You have to expect Nagafen to hit those shots right there. You have an M8. His shot was a little bit shaky right there.
Well, it's almost like the kind of the aim assist of the other player jumping up there may have affected it a little bit. He sort of jumped into the shots, took some bullets for Karma.
Oh man, you totally expect Elevate to take that round, especially after they sort of wasted that lightning. You're not sure if you're going to pick up 1 there. You want to use that in a situation where you have bomb down.
Yeah.
I still don't think it's an awful round for them. I mean, the lightning gets burned there. They go on the defensive side. I would definitely favor the defensive side over the offensive one on Stronghold S&D. You expect them to be able to take this round as long as they play it smart.
Really weird thing as well. We saw Aqua trying to push up that bunker and get taken out by Forma. Nagafen with a nice snipe to open up the round there at middle. Seems to be more comfortable with the snipe on Stronghold and making some good moves with it.
Well, depending on how far, I'll keep Formal highlighted. As he starts to inch forward and bunker, depending on the timing, he might run into a Blaine Array from the side of Nagafen, as he has not really been missing in this one. Keeping him highlighted for now. On the other side of things, we'll look at Crim6 and crew are starting to poke forward. Where's the push going to come from? It looks like the first end's going to be Stump and Krim here. They're starting to get in towards Mansion. I'll highlight Formal as well at the top. We'll try to see when the break comes in.
With Kinetic, I think Mansion's the better option here. I think, obviously man down. Your best chance is, well, Formal to pick 1 up here and then try and push the other 2 onto the site and use this Kinetic armor to secure the round.
Yeah, LA does have the numbers, though, going into the last 30 seconds of the round. Will Scum try and use this Kinetic to clutch up and get the numbers back, but a heat wave does go down. Scum now stuck in the 1v2, able to even back behind him. Oh, that was close there. You get scared when Scump takes out two of your teammates, but Fellow makes the right play, flanks over from top mansion, and secures the round.
Well, Scump's got Dark Lightning as well. So now those burning the streaks of karma is not that important because they get them right back. It'll be interesting to see if they can use them more effectively. I mean, they get nobody with the lightning.
And we talked about the fact that Karma was kind of carrying the load early. That has not been the case at all. I mean, he's slowed down and everyone else is starting to turn up. So what you said, Scump has kinetic, lightning, dart, a lot to work with. We'll see how he opts to play that out. But let's go back to the offensive side. We'll watch things come together for the side of Elevator.
You know what I would like to see here from OpTic, Tyler? I would like to see them actually just push out over towards Snow aggressive with the kinetic. I think it would caught Elevate completely off guard.
Exactly. If you're able to get that rocks control early in the round, it forces the other team to make a decision whether to wrap back and fight you or take the base. But now we have Fellow working up. Did he catch that player going up the back table? I don't think so. Another blind camo use from Formal. I don't necessarily agree with this.
I think the call came in at several were on the site, so he tried to push forward, able to end up one. They push top, no, can't win a second. Now Elevate looking to keep control of Mansion. You still have Crimson. Does he have an angle on these players? He does, but not able to win it. Karma might be able to win both. Can't do it. Felony, Vicento, guns up. Everyone getting involved from the Elevate side, and we're right back.
That's a swing round. Yeah. That's an offensive round where OpTic gets man advantage, and I think the worst play from all in that one was Crim at the B bomb site challenging top mansion with the VMP, and you know that player has the M8. That's a pretty difficult shot.
What's funny is I switched to Formal behind the site because you saw two players pushed up the B. As soon as he popped the camo, they ran right back and went straight into mansion. So you end up kind of having that wasted camo. I know he gets one kill, but not really off the back of the camo. Doesn't lead to any more kills. And now it's going to be OpTic back to offense.
This is a streak run. You can see with the way OpTic's setting up. They're setting up to use one of these streaks.
Yeah, exactly. It did work out for them the last time they tried to do this. It looks like another gunfight maybe going down at that bunker side. Those two arrows very, very close to each other. We'll see if anything's going to happen there. But Nagafen going back to his normal spot, flying over these trees, trying to spot any of these players middle. And I don't know what he's looking at right there, but he's trying to snipe the dart. Can he get it?
You see the shots coming through, trying to hit the dart, can't be the easiest. You better run! You better, he's dodging! How is he dodging? He's still alive! Scump can't connect, and Nagafen will live. And we sold Nagafen's OpTic's angle at the top. Formal ends up pushing through, and they do get that kill inside a bunker, so this gets back to 3-3.
Yeah, but it's going to be another kill traded out. It's going to be Crim taking out Felony up top in Mansion, and that's going to give OpTic some options. They're going to free up the A site, but now it's going to be a B sack from Elevate. Crim's got to make a play. The lightning comes in. Okay, so they're going to get one, take out a teammate as well. Not a great use of a lightning. I think Crim's going to challenge a player in back cube. He can't let this player stay alive for long because he's going to get pinched.
He lost him. I think he lost him. Now he's just spraying walls. Can't find him. Vicento taking it. And what is this? Is this going to be a 2-0 lead for Elevate? They are one round away from taking this search.
I think Karma uses Heat Wave there too and gets taken out by his teammates Lightning. So many things going wrong for OpTic here. They're investing so much and getting nothing out of it.
They use a camo and a round fire. They don't win it. That round, they use a dart, a lightning, and a heat wave.
What explains maybe the miscommunications here, Teep? What's off with OpTic right now?
I really don't understand. It just seems like Elevate has the movement from Mr. Mid-Map himself. He is only 3 and 6, but he is getting a lot of these intro kills.
They do still have the kinetic. Yeah. So I think you can pretty much here, you can stack Mansion, and then if Elevate were to get up onto the B site, you probably have Scump intro yourself in with kinetic over to the bomb.
I think you have to at this point. You need to try and make a play, especially towards that Mansion. But a slow round from both of these teams right here. Map is on the line for OpTic. Can Elevate take this 2-0? They're looking really good here. Snipes going down from Nagafen. He does have this FMJ, remember that, so they need to be careful peeking him.
Well, also, Vicento has Vision Pulse, so he's actually going to pop it. You see it happen on the mini-map, and I believe he's actually going to tag just one player up with it.
Well, look how far they backed up. Everyone backed up to basically back lot. Let's get back to Scump because this kinetic is going to be huge. The shot's a little off, but there's one. Got to chase it down. There's two. Scump opens things up. 3v2. OpTic has control for the moment. 35 seconds on the clock. Aqua in a gunfight in the back. Can't win it. Tagged up. Formal gets it. Vicento. It's now all on you, buddy. Can't win the gunfight. We're going to around 11.
He's going to have an HC to work with. It's not, I don't think it's a game-changing deal.
You wonder what happened to these guys. Like, Aqua, I know, still tried to compete like last year, or like 2 years ago.
Look, you can't hate
like Vicento, where'd you go? Fellow's still going at it.
Said you go and get the bomb down at A.
Wait, no, I think Vicento's I think Vicento does like management or something like that. Like he does what do you call that?
That player from top
like player management or agents or some shit like that. I'm pretty sure. I think he made like a agency to represent players, something like that. I'm pretty sure.
You saw somebody over the top in the back. I believe you have AR and AR. So Formal's going to be rocking the AR as well. Let's check
Bro,
out
what's going on with this guy? How do you have what?
As his teammates will start to push. The HC somehow going to live on the cross, but now they're beginning to inch forward. I have Nagafin highlighted. They're starting to move probably behind.
He's really not gaining the mini information here as well, because that's a pretty common spot that player plays up in top table. As I mentioned, well, now you gain a bunch of information. He sees two players over at B. You know, the one guy is up top, so you know there's one player down at A. He's going to flash both those players. And you believe you see on Felony's screen, he saw that player cross. I imagine he knows this player is directly to his right. Well, now he definitely knows, but only 25 seconds left. What is Elevate planning here?
They got to make a play. 4 up for either side. The push coming in, you have one wrapping all the way around the back. That's going to be Vicento. He may be on the flank.
He's got to go.
They spot him. He has to go. They've got bomb down. Now trying to make it. Tags up one. Kills the other. He's getting chased. Can't get gun up. 2 versus 2. In round 11, it's now all on Scumpy. He's got a clutch. He's behind one. And not going to be able to do it. Elevate up 2-0 in our first best. Thing. This just made me laugh. Elevate hasn't 3-0'd a team in the entire state. Is that where you were going to go? Yeah, great minds think alike.
It's like throughout this entire tournament, Elevate's been struggling.
Oh, I remember this map. This was a fun map.
Will they get it here? They need to do it. I think they need to force this best of 5.
One thing, too, with the ban and protect, rapid fire makes in the Shiva as well. I expect you to see the Shiva at some point.
Well, things open up quickly here as 3 kills come in for OpTic Gaming. That was all 4 down, and now they're pushing forward. Crim 6 getting into Grandma's, looking for the 1-point toss up over the top, and good. OpTic on the board early.
Good stuff from Crim right there. I really don't like him taking it into.
Yo, uplink was fun.
Work that ball up at this right alley. The alley that Karma.
I don't get what everybody says. Uplink was fun.
Regardless, Crim, good heads-up play, gets the 1, and now the map control battle begins. Scump left at middle, needs to do a good job trying to get this first kill if he can, but Elevate doing a great job getting it back. Aqua with the 2-piece.
Well, I'll tell you what, OpTic striked early, but I want to see how they sound looking for the closeout game for Elevate. Let's toss it to an Astro listening.
2 there.
Got it.
There's 2. We got to slay, guys. We got to slay. Get the door there. Aqua's absolute. Got him. Next to you, one shot, Seth. Mid. Watch out, mid. Watch out our tank. Ball's going mid. One shot. Ball's kill ball. Got me, 2 guys there. Nice. One more damage. Play. One's close to you. Get him out of our base. Yep. One's B-stairs. Watch out our tank, guys. We got to kill him. He's holding the wall. Hold on. Bar one shot Aqua. He went all the way in the back. Yep. I got shot in mid.
Oof.
Two grave. Back right, Matt. He's behind there. Same back with you in. Nice one. Play intercept. One's close. They might be playing the dunk. Play dunk. Kill him. One more close. Last guy. Nice. Let's go. Get aggressive. Everyone chill.
Get aggressive.
Alright. Their tank. Nice. One more their tank. One more their tank. I'm pushing. It's weak. I got him. Let's go. Top piece. I'm running through broken. He's still up there? Yep, he's still here. I'm braving him. Matt, I'm dropping the ball lane. Nice one. Yeah, we're coming. Back right.
Ooh, was it the Shiva? Or is that, yeah, the Shiva, right?
He's in broken. Okay. Watching it. He's got an AR. Seth, you just push.
God damn, he's getting smoked, bro.
I'm gonna shot the back. One's in mid lane. They're mid. He's going B stairs right now. Nice. I'm going left. Yeah. Might wrap left. No, I'm coming to you, bro. They might still wrap. Watch my mid, guys. I'm holding B.
Getting smoked.
I got middle. Go help him, Seth. Left.
Did OpTic? I don't remember. Did OpTic win this?
Watch that clip. There's 2.
Well, you hear the listen in there with OpTic Gaming. I mean, they sound all right. I like Formal saying, we're right. But the thing is, you're down 2 right now. Elevate's been doing an excellent job of kind of controlling mid-map, not allowing OpTic to get too much pressure.
I hate when you keep hearing the we're all right, because that makes you kind of think in the back of your head, like, we're not all right. You see a dunk come in there for Elevate. They jump out to a 5-1 lead. Team, what have you noticed such far?
Vicento absolutely putting the pressure on there. Picks up 3, opens the lane with the camo dunk. Elevate extending their lead to 4 on this one. Felony taken over at Grave. 3 for him. Now, pushing up for another dunk. Can they get it? Melee trying to go down. I don't like that play right there. You need to try and play that one and stay alive. Scump going clutch, though. Got to give him props, but the ball is now wrapping left. This is OpTic's chance to make this score a little bit closer.
That wasn't a good play by Elevate. They should have just taken the 1-point play there. They got a little too greedy.
Well, they're feeling confident. I would too if I was up 2-0 right now over OpTic Gaming. Scumping crew pushing forward.
Scumping crew.
The way. The melee comes in. Buddy drops. Who's there to pick it up? Looks like it'll be Krem Karma trying to clear the way. Everyone dropping. Camo pop. There's the dunk. They're now down by 2. OpTic trying to scream back into this one.
Extremely heads
Bro, it's so stupid, Flossy. It's so stupid, bro.
Every single time.
I literally went to the store, got a monster. I'm like, I'm going to hit Diamond 2 today. Started chugging, went to load up the game. Fucking doesn't work. So now I'm not even drinking this shit. I'm just holding it. I'm not going to fucking drink a monster and can't even play COD. Fuck that. Yo, BO3 was fun, bro. I missed this game. It was fun. I was horrible at BO3. Like, I was really bad. But it was fun. I remember that. This is Fellow, by the way. This is when Fellow was coming onto the scene.
And I like the idea not to use the kinetic there. I'm not a fan of the kinetic drone combination. I think you use the kinetic to push in front of the drone to pick up kills.
Win back mid-map, right?
Yeah, in a crucial gunfight to get mid-map. But the final seconds here, let's see if Jacinto can get across the grave and get this 1-point throwdown.
Yeah. Here comes the toss. Not a lot of time left. There it is. 6-3 lead. You turn it into a 2-possession game. TP, what is Elevate doing right now?
It's all about that graveyard. Felony's doing a great job in the spot that he's in over there, opening the lanes for his team, and that's why they're able to pick up those ones. But you got to think, is those missed out points going to hurt Elevate? They're doing a great job of holding this map control, pinning OpTic back in their base, but you got to think this game should be 8-1. That huge lapse in judgment, not going for those 2-1s from the graveyard.
Yeah, BO3 was fun. I was absolutely dog shit at this game, but it was fun.
All right, well, let's get into side 2, see if OpTic can bring it back. They almost came roaring back in game 1, almost took that round
in
11,
game 1.
They have not been able
OpTic was down 2-0 in this. This is the game 3. It was two. Wasn't it a? Wasn't it a best of 5 or something like that, or 3 series or some shit like that, something like that. Best of 3, some shit. They had some weird setup.
The assist comes in for Scump. They've got control now. No, they don't. I take it back. The scythe is out for Aqua. He's lining.
Oh yeah, if you were in losers and then you won, you would reset the bracket. That's right. See, that's the good old days, bro. The good old days.
We were shaking our head no. When we saw the scythe come in, we were shaking our head yes. You see Nagafen pops his camo.
He should have threw it. He should have threw it.
Not able to pick up the last one. A huge defensive stand from OpTic.
I don't even think that was a lapse from Elevate. Honest, I like them going.
Yeah.
Camo dunk there, but
I wonder what John's up to now.
Could have got the one, but Aqua's scythe trying to open it up.
Like, I was thinking about some Aqua.
Elevate. When you get pushes like that, you have to get something on the scoreboard.
Yeah, I remember John. John was a beast, dude. John was a beast. He was godlike.
With Scump, this should be a 1-pointer over the top. Can't get it off. Is Scump able to make a play? The shot's off point. Elevate stand. They're holding on the score. They need to play the possession game. Just keep.
Yeah, John was godlike.
And where I think rapid fire plays the biggest difference.
Like, look at this shoot. This is BO3. This is BO3 jetpacks. This is still slower than what we play right now. I mean, you can't even argue that. This is way slow compared to how fast they play now.
Real good about maybe points coming in for OpTic Gaming, but now it's going to be about the charge forward for Elevate. They're pushing so
like this is we thought this shit was fast back then. This is slow, bro. This ain't even fast. So this speed is faster than what they were playing in 2013. And then what we play now is fucking insane. Yeah, it's true. That's true. That's true. But, bro, could you imagine what the LA Thieves would do to both of these teams right now? Oh, my God. That's why I hate that conversation. I hate that. Like we gotta be honest with ourselves, which is good. I don't think people understand. You want today's players to be better than 5 years ago, 10 years ago. You want that. When you have that, that means that the game is evolving and the players are getting better and better and better. Do you think Scrap gets a ring? This year's his best shot. This year's his best shot. It wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me. Thieves are they have Thieves have a lot of chemistry still to build. Like they have a lot of like teamwork still to get through. And once they do that, bro, I mean, it would not shock me. It wouldn't shock me. He needs it though. If Scrap wants to be considered as one of the best players of all time, not just one of the best personalities or the best, the trash talker. Overall, if he wants to be considered one of the best players of all time, you got to get a ring, bro. No, they won't. No, they won't. They won't. I mean, realistically, they should win at least one event, right? Realistically, they should win at least one. At least one event. Thieves are. Here's the thing about Thieves. Thieves are so stacked. They got it. Thieves are so stacked that but they're behind with the chemistry and the team building that they can either win multiple events this year or not win any events but be in a bunch of grand finals. You know what I mean? So yeah, exactly. I mean, nobody wants Thieves to win nobody wants Thieves to win more than Nate shot. I mean, he's fucking literally just. He had to become a full-time streamer to afford this. Look how skinny Forma was.
And I think what you said about Rapid Fire, yeah, people seem to be getting melted with the drone. It almost seems like they don't even have that added armor, right?
The drone carriers are used to like being able to run around the map a little bit, but every single time just getting melted at, and exactly that last play there, shot through camo. I thought Krim was going to be able to get that one off, but no, he was not.
Remember how we talked about when was the last time this OG roster got 3-0'd?
Yeah, Forma's he's a fat ass. He probably gained like 80 pounds, something like that.
What?
70 pounds, 60 pounds, something like that. That boy got big as fuck.
We've never seen, I don't want to say never seen anything like this, but it's been a very, very long time since we've seen anything like this. But here at the start at OT, it's going to be Nogafin popping his camo, getting the drone over.
Yeah, bro, that's sad. The Mohawk shit makes me sad, bro. The Mohawk shit makes me sad. That shit makes me sad. Mohawk situation makes me sad, and it confuses the fuck out of me. Because his group of guys that he came up with all made it to the league except for him, which doesn't make any fucking sense because he was arguably the best one. Between him and Scrap, they were the best ones. So it makes no sense. It literally makes no sense on why Mohawk never got a shot. I don't understand. Truly don't.
Great heads-up play from Karma. He was on the wall run, set up to do the one, but got the call out from his teammates, dropped back down, knew they
the Mohawk shit is that's like some. I'll never truly understand the Mohawk stuff. I never truly. It makes no sense on why he didn't. Why he didn't? I mean, does he even? He's even on Twitter. Let me. I'm a DM Mohawk right now.
Going down that top street. If he kills Karma, don't be surprised if they try and get that drone to that side of the map.
I'll keep him highlighted on the top of the map. But yeah,
when's the last time I DM Mohawk?
Maybe they try to go over the top.
Yeah, he don't even be on Twitter anymore. Yeah, the last time he was on Twitter was last year in November, or in September.
There's the pass forward. It doesn't connect. Who gets the kills? It's Scump and Karma going up big. And now coming from the back, they've held on for now 30 seconds left. You thought for sure that was a dunk as they started to push up.
It was a good executed play, just not able to stay alive long enough. He's going to just play the clock here. 20 seconds left. No reason to push this up. His teammates just need to pick up kills. If they get close, just needs to toss it off the map.
Good stuff from OpTic, just holding us in their base. Formal pulls at the sites just to make sure the reset goes down, and looks like OpTic is going to force a map 4 in this first best of 5 in the grand finals. Clutch plays from them. Elevate let this one get away. So many mistakes. OpTic able to take control and punish as per usual.
Yeah, I remember that. That was funny.
Kill. So it really depends on the type of player that
I remember that.
You can argue that a heat wave is more.
They were fucking people. In Twitter is fucking. You gotta here's what people forget, bro. People forget about this. All right. People always wonder. People always wonder why does everybody hate FaZe, or why does the community hate FaZe so much? Well, first of all, the community is made up of 95% of OpTic fans. You got to remember, when Celium, Illy, and Simp were coming up with Two-Turn, when they were coming up, they were like the underagers, the original underagers, and they were running the pockets of all the pros. They were like 16, 17 years old, running the pockets of all the pros. You remember when they beat the OpTic Dynasty in that S&D tournament? Like, they didn't just beat them. They beat the fuck out of them. And people were shocked. Like, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck? That's when everybody started hating Celium, Simp, because they literally ran the pockets of the OpTic Dynasty when they were 16, 17 years old. Yeah.
He's actually going to lose that gunfight on the other side of the map. Potentially at a rally set up there. It's going to be formal. Taking out another player currently on a
it's not. It's because of what Simp and Celium did to the OpTic Dynasty when they were literally 16, 17 years old. Like, just fucking running the pockets of everybody in tournaments. It was hilarious. It was fucking. I remember that, bro. I remember that. I remember watching those tournaments, and then when it would be the underagers against OpTic. I just remember like the chat just being like, "Who the fuck are these guys?" Like, just like people like confused on why Scump was getting put in a pretzel by these no-name guys. I remember those days. That's why people hate those guys. Yeah. Exactly. Draws was what they needed. They needed somebody that was willing to talk shit. Simp and these guys they won't go back and forth with you. They're not into that, like that trash talking. They're not into that. Draws is different. Draws is he's ready to talk shit with you. He's ready. He's more than willing, ready to talk shit with you. So yeah, he fits perfect for these guys.
Going up against the assault rifle players on OpTic, very difficult as well.
Using an SMG, you need to roam these sort of areas he's in right now. These fences, these tracks, the top barn. Scump has had the advantage in this one, opening those intro kills, allowing Karma to sneak through and pull that flag. Once you get in the barn, it's basically a free run. Vicento needs to try and slow it down. He's trying to here, but caught in the back from
exactly.
Scump coming back around, has the kinetic to use on this flagpole as well. Elevate players being pinched in. Looks like another flag coming out, but finally Elevate trying to get a touch on the flag. Nagafen is trying to get it out towards Otto, but Krim is here. Overdrive goes in as well, able to pick up the first, but Vicento there for the trade.
But look at the dart coming in for Karma. Can he shut down the flag? Try to chase it. The return
yeah.
And that's the dart to the dome.
Yeah, Drazo is the best pickup. Best pickup. And again, Flossie, why do people hate Draza? Don't forget, they hate Draza because Draza picked going to OpTic or going to FaZe over OpTic. You remember that? You remember when Draza chose FaZe over OpTic? OpTic wanted Draza. FaZe wanted Draza. Draza chose FaZe. The green wall hates Draza because he chose FaZe. Remember, everyone's like, if you get a chance to play on OpTic, you gotta go play for OpTic. It'll change your life. And Draza just wanted to win. He didn't give a fuck about content and like that. He just wanted to win. Yeah, that's why the green wall, or that's why Call of Duty fans hate Draza, because he chose FaZe over OpTic, and no one ever thought anybody would do that, ever.
Maybe they don't get another flag out, but with overdrive, anything is possible here.
Well, especially when you have the sight to back it up. Nogafin does end up dropping.
But put it this way, Draza chose smart, because I mean, if you're not dashy, if you're not shotsy, you're gonna get replaced anytime you do bad. Exactly, that's the thing. He chose the team that's more consistent. Even if they don't win all the time, they're more consistent. They're consistently the first or second best team in the league every year. Like, just think about this. If Simp had one more championship, one more champs ring, and half of the championships that they've came in second, if he won half those championships, we wouldn't be talking about who the greatest Call of Duty player of all time is. We wouldn't even, it would be a dumb conversation. We would know.
Yeah, OpTic gets 7 touches on the flag there.
Well, 4, right? There was 4.
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
So 8 total, right?
Yeah, actually, sorry. Yeah.
That's insane. I mean, in one
No, he'll never leave FaZe. He's gonna retire FaZe. Yeah, the OpTic juice is insane. It is insane. It's really insane. But again, the OpTic juice is insane. But you know, it comes with a heavy price. A heavy price. It comes with a heavy motherfucking price. I mean, if you're on OpTic and you don't do content, I mean, like Shotzi, Kenny, and Dashy, like them not streaming every day is kind of weird to me, because if they streamed every day, they're literally making $3 to $5 grand every night they stream. Literally. Like I'm not even, I would say at minimum, Shotzi, Dashy, Kenny, and Pred could easily make $5 grand at minimum a night streaming, between subs, ads, donations, all that shit. Exactly. Like, so if you get on OpTic, you take advantage of that shit. Content, your YouTube goes up, everything goes up, everything. Yeah, it's fucking insane, bro. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. But like, those guys won't even stream consistently. You know what I mean? Which I get, but I don't get it. I don't get, if you're on OpTic, why you don't stream every day. Look at Havoc. Look at Havoc. Havoc streams now. Now that Havoc has made it, he doesn't stream regularly now. Before he blew up, he was streaming every day, trying to grind up to get where he's at now. Yeah. Well, it's because exactly. Because Shotzi, for those marathons, he's probably making 20 to 30 grand every fucking marathon. 20, 30, 40, 50 grand. Maybe more. Yo, Collex, appreciate the follow, bro. Thank you. Yeah, you're insane if you're on OpTic the amount of money you'll make daily just streaming daily is, I mean, that's more than most people's yearly fucking or monthly fucking paychecks. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense why you wouldn't. Oh, yeah, that's right. He does do that, right? He does do that. He does do that. Oh yeah, this was a collects. This was a fun time of COD, bro. This to me was like during this time was right. This was at like right as Call of Duty was blowing up right here. This right here is when Call of Duty started blowing up. This era right here is when the big sponsors, the big investors, the people with the money, this is when they started taking note. Right here, during this time. During this time, I went to my first MLG like event, and I saw everything in person, and it made me, it gave me chills. I'm like, I have to be a part of this. This is gonna be massive. It's gonna be massive.
Picked off, but the flags are going to start moving around. The 1v1
OpTic.
over towards the elevated bay. Formal is there. Can he find this player? Being juked a bit. Nice movement, but only 20 left.
What is this? Is this oh, so yeah, this was I at this event? I was at this event right here. I'm pretty sure I was at this event.
You saw overdrive popped by Nagafen, not enough time to get across the map, and
No. No, I didn't, Flossie. You can find my tweets from back in the day. I said franchising was going to be the worst thing. Was going to be the worst thing for the scene. I called everything that's happening now with franchising. I called it. Call of Duty is not a franchising sport. It's not a franchising sport. Never has and never will be. Never has and never will be.
What was his KD in CTF? He's been crushing.
I mean, 25 kills per respawn. He's the number 2 Slayer in Stage 2 in CTF.
That's a third
in fights. Crowd getting hyped here at Anaheim. This is it. Can the reverse sweep go?
Exactly. CDL was, I mean, that was, again, that was peak Call of Duty. During the CDL era, during the CWL era, I for sure thought eventually Call of Duty would be in stadiums. During this time, I was 100% confident that 10 years from this time, we would, or 5 years from this time, we would be in stadiums, which would be now. And we're not in fucking stadiums. We're not even close. We're not even close. We're barely fucking filling up arena. Barely filling up arenas. Barely. But if the right people, actually no, during this time, if Activision didn't get involved, like fully, if they just kept doing what they were doing with the scene, as far as just showing support, not trying to overtake it, just let MLG run everything. Let MLG run everything. Sponsor MLG, invest in MLG. Let MLG bring up the scene organically, like they already had. Then I think we would have got to that point where we were in stadiums. Exactly. Yeah, he was good, bro. Major Maniac had his time too. But unfortunately during this time, because things were like, because this was getting so much hype, because Call of Duty was like coming up and it was growing so fast, Activision, they just couldn't help themselves. They just couldn't help themselves. They had to be a part of it, and they had to like like, how do you say this? Like, they couldn't help letting the scene grow organically. They wanted to take the shortcut. You know what I mean? Instead of waiting for 5, 6, 7 years, 8 years for it to grow organically into what it could have became, they said, "Hey, we have smart people that work for us. We have business people that work for us. Let's get those people involved and take a shortcut. Instead of 5 or 6 or 7 years for this esport to grow massive, we can make it happen in 3, 4 years." And that's where franchising came in. And clearly it didn't work. No, PlayStation lobbies are down, bro. That's why I'm watching this, brother. Yeah, Major Maniac one, yeah. What's going on, Krypton? I haven't talked to you in a while, bro. How you been?
Please take a step this way. Scump over here. We have to get some thoughts before the epic showdown. Two of the biggest brands in all of esports going toe-to-toe. You've been in this situation. Back-to-back years, going for the three-peat. What's going through your head right now?
Thinking about our game. Gotta play our game.
I haven't talked to you in a while, bro. What you been up to? How many kids you got now? How old are you? In your 40s yet?
You're playing to United. You had to dig yourself out of a massive hole. From then, we've seen you storming across. What's going right for the team right now? What do you got?
Krypton been following me since I first started streaming, bro. He's an OG, triple OG. Yeah, this was crazy. Look at Scump. Look at Scump.
You have the biggest fan base in esports.
Sebastian, I don't think, to be honest with you, bro, I don't even think it's going to be done till like midnight or some shit. They say it's maintenance. They're doing maintenance or whatever, allegedly.
Nothing really. Honestly, you know, it'd be great to win this tournament. My teammates and I have put in so much.
It'd be great to win this tournament, he said.
All of the years. I think if we come out and we play our game, we have a very good shot. EnVyUs a great team. I think it's going to be a great series.
EnVy beat the first time around. You guys stopped the hard play, but then they came back. It seems you found your footing against Luminosity in the losers bracket finals. What are you guys bringing to the table in this series against EnVy in the rematch?
I think it's pretty standard.
I'm good, bro. Here's my problem, bro. I literally wanted to play COD tonight. I wanted to play COD tonight. I wanted to play rank play. I wanted to rank up. Drove to the store. Got myself a monster. Opened it up. Started chugging it. Went to load into Call of Duty. Wasn't loading. PlayStation Network is down. So now I'm here watching fucking this. Now I'm here watching this.
At UFOS, we don't make footwear. We make shock absorbers, fatigue fighters, mobility maximizers, impact absorbers.
This shit is broke.
Thank you, Chris Puckett. Brilliant stuff as always. And yes, we've got the TriCast going today. We are incredibly excited for OpTic versus EnVy. Jack, this is a real treat. This is your
Let me update the.
Welcome, buddy.
I guess I got lucky with this one. I mean, has the stage ever been bigger? The history between these two squads, Matt. You've been here for so many of them. OpTic have never beaten EnVy.
OpTic have never beaten EnVy.
And now they have to do it twice in a row to win the title.
If there's one way to get a first win on the board for OpTic Gaming,
This is the good old days right here, boys. This is the good old days.
come in here, you're able to beat EnVy twice. That cements your legacy as the best.
This was the good old days right here, kids. You don't get no better than this right here. Shit was only in 720p.
This is going to be nuts, man.
Oh, I can't imagine how the players feel. This crowd in here is electric. It's nearly standing room only. Thousands live in the venue. Hundreds of thousands tuning in online to watch Call of Duty history here today.
And you bring that up, Clint. In the video we played, it's like Chris is like, we will have a new champion. It's like, maybe not. The first time ever we're seeing EnVy, kind of coming back here, try and do, hold their title.
Yeah.
It's going to be an insane match. I can't imagine what's going on for EnVy right now. You are a team who had struggled throughout the year. really, we kind of counted them out. But when they couldn't make a roster change after stage 2, you know, going into stage 2, we're like, this team, you know, they won't be able to make it back. And something started to click later in the year.
I mean, let's quickly tell the story, right? OpTic Gaming coming into Infinite Warfare. They had that terrible placing at Champs last year, 7th place, 2 years in a row. People were doubting this team. Will they stick together throughout the season? They do. They wind up catching their breath. They win a couple major titles. The only team
Couple
to win
major
two
titles.
major titles this year in Infinite Warfare, and they make it to Champs. On the other side of the stage, though, Envy. They struggle throughout the beginning half of the year and then kick it into gear, just like the Call of Duty World League in 2016. They win the
Look at John. John was insane.
They get second. They go on to win Champs last year. We'll see what they can do here.
John was insane at this. Look at Slasher's old ass. J-Cap, Apathy. John was nasty, bro. John was nasty at this game. John was nasty. Bear back. Hold on. Bear back.
I definitely think you have to put some weight in it, but at this point, you kind of throw, you know, most of it out of the window. I think you need guys who have been in big game situations and who are going to come up with big plays. You think back to the Black Ops 2 Champs Final, one of the greatest of all time. Who are the two in that one making plays? You had Karm on the side of Farico Impact, J-Cap on the side of Envy. I think that is the head-to-head matchup you have going into this series. You know, these two guys, obviously both with 2 rings. Whoever shows up bigger in this matchup, I think, walks away with the third.
Well, and the big thing here, you know, you've got Champs experience for pretty much everybody, at least, Champs victories, looking at everyone outside of Formal and Scum. What's the pressure going to be like, you know, if OpTic get down early in this one? How do they rebound? Oh, I like that.
It's going to be hard. I mean, going down in a normal series is obviously difficult to come back from, but with how much pressure is on these guys and with, you know, the venue here, it's going to be extremely difficult to battle back, I think. And the thing that stands out to me, Jack, Search and Destroy win rate. We talked about it time and time again coming into the event. Now, they were very good in S&D. We were like, okay, they fixed their problems of last year, the hardpoint game, now that's fixed. Their Search and Destroy starting to dip down a little bit now.
SND wins championships. Search and Destroy, the game mode that comes up twice. Best of 5 alongside Hardpoint. OpTic, for me, with how good Envy have looked in Uplink, they might just be must-win maps here.
They certainly are. And in the search, you know, we saw some statistics coming into this. Like, OpTic have been the best team when it comes to 4v3 situations when they get first blood, 81% closing out those rounds. And when they're behind, even when they're getting picked first, they've been the top team in winning from behind and coming up with those clutch situations. But I'll tell you what, there's going to be someone to play spoiler. You just saw him on your screen, John, MVP from 2016.
John.
He's been on a warpath yet again. He's got the
John was, bro. John had a run.
Yeah,
John had a run.
MVP performance here, but for me, it's Apathy. You know, with the way Apathy can really get on these hot streaks, we've seen it at tournaments in the past. And he kind of lingers around, and then Apathy starts to heat up. And he is a player that can take over games. You think back to a lot of
R.I.P. to anybody who didn't get to experience this time of Call of Duty. Listen, if you didn't get to experience this, like if you're a fan within the last 5 years, welcome, obviously. But this right here was like, as far as like, during this time, we thought Call of Duty was going to be in stadiums by this time. We thought in the 2025 time area, we thought Call of Duty, the esport, would be in stadiums, like legit. This was the best, like, if you were involved in COD during this time, you almost got goosebumps at events because you felt like you were a part of something special that was happening.
Never miss a day with Cure
Oh, best time in the world. Best time.
Tapes and topical pain reliever.
So for me, looking at that map set, that game 4 is big friendly. We've already seen them beat OpTic on it earlier in the day. The throwback uplink, Envy's perfect in the uplinks.
Like it's not even close. It's not even close. During this time, if you were involved in Call of Duty in this era right here, Call of Duty World League, you got to experience something special. Like something just like when you would go to events, you almost got goosebumps because you felt like you were experiencing something that was going to blow up, that was going to be massive. We were going to fill stadiums. Like, that's what we thought around this time. Literally. Oh, I feel so fortunate to been able to experience this type of shit in real life. Like this was like, man, we thought COD was gonna be, and I mean we're not small right now, but we're nowhere near what we thought we were gonna be. Like this is peak right here, as far as like the goosebumps you got from going to an event. Man. Yeah, bro. I mean, shout out to Belle. I ain't gonna say nothing bad about her because I ain't trying to get. Belle, she'll put the fear of God in motherfuckers, bro. I swear to God. She'll put the fear of God. Yo, Haggy, brother, just shut up. Haggy, just be quiet. And I love Haggy. I love that Haggy's turned his life around and getting healthy and all that good stuff. But Haggy, just be quiet, brother. Don't get involved. Don't get involved. Do not get involved. Belle, like that, she went crazy, bro. She went crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the venue, at home, everywhere across the world, the time has come. The Call of Duty World League Championship Grand Finals begins right
Haggy, like, yeah, exactly. Haggy he needed to shut the fuck up. Don't get involved. Let them talk shit. Don't say nothing. Like,
hundreds of teams at live events, and 2 remain.
Here we go. Game 1, breakout hardpoint. This should be a thrilling affair, and you've got 2 of the best NV4s in the game, and Formal and Slasher on a map.
NV4. Remember the NV4?
Matt, this should be a pleasure, buddy.
Yeah, and like I was saying, you know, you're going to have great games out of Formal and Slasher, right? 2 of the best NV4s in the world. But this is a map, very long range, a lot of big sight lines. JCap can excel here with the NV4 as well.
Formal and Slasher have been the undisputed best 2 hardpoint players this weekend, especially in that AR role. Formal, in hardpoint alone, a 1.44 KD. Slasher just behind him at a 1.31. Insane in numbers. That is unheard of in competitive Call of Duty.
Well, so far, OpTic Gaming opening a little bit of a lead here as they've maintained control of Bridge. Slasher and company finally able to bust on through, but let's take a look at the bottom middle of the minimap as we get set up now for Lower Street.
Yeah, and you see Cap getting off to a 5-0 start. That is a great sign if you're an EnVyUs fan. No, he's never going to light up the scoreboard in terms of a KD and whatnot, but you get him off to a good start early here. He's getting very close to earning some more score streaks. You're in a good spot if you're EnVy.
Exactly. Let's see if he can work toward these Trinity Rockets. It is one of the keys to victory. You know, you cannot give up streaks early in a game, and he is getting very, very close.
It's only right that JCap has his best start to a map of the weekend in map 1 of the Grand Finals. He's 8-0, finally cut down. A silver lining there, though, Matt, for OpTic Gaming, as JCap doesn't earn those streaks.
Yes, that's huge for OpTic Gaming. You earn streaks on a map like this. Gets to break right on in. A few kills goes in favor of EnVy. They're going to give up the last 10 or so
2000.
Well, let's take a look right now.
What was it?
Take a look at the spawns. You have number 8 that's
Might have been BO4. I think it was BO4. E United BO4.
push across, but there's some people
It was BO4.
Struggling. Scump 0-5. Now just gets a kill. We talk about the pressure of the main stage. Can it get to a
I think it was BO4.
Maybe off the break it is. Scump finally on the board.
Yeah, but they get the break, right? They bust through. They now have Cathedral. They do that in the opening 10 to 15 seconds, and they should be able to compound this lead right now. Scump, the player controlling inside a hotel. Nice pre-fires. He hits the edge.
And you can see EnVy, they're trying to hit from not only this middle lane, but top bridge. But Matt, these kills coming in favor of OpTic, these final 2 players, they have to wait, or they're never...
I think it was I'm pretty sure.
It looked like EnVy was going to rotate early.
Yeah, SimBio4. Remember when he had that sniper moment? When he had that sniper moment? Oof, man, he was fucking nasty. He was nasty.
Can't allow the same to happen.
He was nasty.
Perfect that the two players with two all the pressure on for the third have the two best stats to start off the map. Karma at 9 and 6, J-Cap at 10 and 3.
J-Cap at 10 and 3.
Here on the main stage.
Yeah, and if you've ever seen an interview or spoken to either of these guys, you'd understand why. Just cool, calm, and collected. You heard it from Cap.
E-United. Yeah, E-United BO4 COD champs, yep. Goddamn, 411 viewers. What the fuck happened?
Comes in, the kill will be traded out, in Envy will retain control, only trailing by 30 or so points right now, still very much in the game. We've got a lot of
I put OpTic in my fucking in my listen, if you're watching from yeah, OpTic, yeah, E United versus OpTic BO4 champs. After this we'll watch this.
Yeah, you're going to see it hit 250 on a map like this.
Envy won this, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, right? I don't remember. Look at this. Damn, bro, this is. Make sure if you guys are watching. If you guys are watching on Twitter, go over to my Twitch, drop a follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Look at this. Look at this shit. He looked a little bit lost. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. Again, bro, this is jetpacks, and this is slow. Yeah, this is jetpacks, and this is slow. This is very slow. This is very slow. Fucking hated that thing.
If you wait until your headlights burn out, you can lose up to 50%.
Come on, YouTube.
Switch to Sylvania today. See better tonight.
Need a confidence boost when filing your own taxes? Add a tax
What are you saying, Flossie? Like her first ever? What are you talking about?
If OpTic Gaming are up by a full minute and you have Scump at double negative, you're in a pretty damn good spot to start map 1, huh, man?
I think that's fair to say. Is Formal is gonna find.
What are you talking about, Flossie? Like her first ever? What do you mean?
Pick up any of those key aerial streaks, but let's see if he can wrap from behind. There's
Ooh.
Second finish of
Ooh.
Scump, and that'll be more time in the hard point here for OpTic Gaming with 20 seconds
Damn.
remaining on bridge. Everybody from OpTic starting to rotate across.
And here now, Formal building towards a score streak. That's on the right side of your screen. He's 275 points.
Oh, did she? Ballin'. Hey, tell her to enjoy it. Tell her to enjoy it. Tell her to enjoy it. Tell her to enjoy that fucking tax return. Damn government taking your damn. Hey, hopefully Trump eliminates the whole tax shit. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Ooh.
Fans starting to get loud in the venue, but Formal will fall a little bit short of those streaks. But the lead over 100
Ooh.
now. But remember, if you tuned in earlier, when these
Is that the Maddox, right?
OpTic took the first hard point from
That was a good flex gun right here. The good flex gun. The highlight of my BO3. Look at this.
He's got to pick it up.
He most certainly does.
Yeah, it would be amazing, wouldn't it?
They were able to shut down the aggressive
Yeah, Formal was nasty, bro.
win the series 3-1. To those just tuning in,
That yeah, that's I mean, that's like the original flex game. The original flex situation is having 3-gun game. We'll probably never have that again, but whatever. Look at like in today's Call of Duty, you can't just hold a pre-aim like this. Like you got to be crack aiming everywhere, bro. Because everything's so fast, you have to be crack aiming everything. You can't just pre-aim and just hold that for longer than 3, 4, 5 seconds. You gotta be fucking this just consistently cracking. It's insane.
But look what Karma just earned. The payload abilities for the combat
Holy
range
shit.
so important in Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. Karma earns that active camo, lets your player go invisible. To push towards a spawn, to break a hill mat, it could be the difference here if Envy are able to make the comeback.
Yeah, and you can imagine how awesome it is to be able to go invisible and get inside of the hill as Karma now working behind, able to get one.
Damn.
Doesn't need to use the camo. OpTic Gaming gets a break here on Broken. Envy, it's not looking good.
Maven, they might be able to shut the door here. 234 to 127. OpTic Gaming dominating map 1.
The fans know it's coming. 5 points away. Camo inside if needed for Karma. He's going to back up. Likely looking to pop.
Let's go OpTic.
He is the lone man. Once the collapse comes from the front, you think it would be used, but not over yet. EnVy still holding on, but trailing massively.
They want to push for this one right here. They get the kills. They'll get the win. OpTic Gaming strike first blood.
OpTic Gaming strike first blood. Yeah, so much better. What's he doing? What's this guy up to nowadays? That's a grown ass man. What's he doing now? He's probably got grandkids now.
What we saw earlier today on Championship Sunday. This time they need to take that search and destroy, take control of this first best of 5.
And it's a really tough loss for Envy there because the one guy who hasn't really, I don't want to say shown up, but he hasn't really played the best in Hardpoint has been JCap. And you get a good game out of JCap. And you just had, apathy, Slasher sitting about even. Needed some better performances from those guys. You would have taken game 1.
I talked earlier, I think, Matt, we were casting the last match when Karma started out well in the game 1. He is not usually the slaying phenom for this team. It's typically Formal and Skunk.
Typically.
We talked about how key he is as a vocal leader, the guy to make the right plays, the guy to be in the right position and direct his teammates to be in the right position. You said it was important for him to start strong like he did. Why do you think that's the case?
I think Karma is a fantastic player, but sometimes, when things don't go his way, it just starts to kind of spiral and snowball out of control. So you get a good start from Karma. You imagine his game.
Bro, how is PlayStation still down? How is that even possible?
Here's some highlights again for map number 1. As OpTic Gaming wind up taking this. This is from Karma's perspective. As he was just going off.
Like, seriously, how is that possible?
Impressive stuff. Here was that snap 2-piece. It's what it looks like from his perspective, from Comcaster. We obviously see the X-ray. They're basing everything off communication. Incredible stuff from him.
Yeah, I kind of like that because you see what it looks like. Obviously, you target these guys. It's so easy when we have the
hit that.
color added to them, but there you can see, you have the camera.
You should hit that.
Wall. Karma just snaps, spots him so quickly. Sick play from him.
Up next in our best of 5 will be Search and Destroy. You saw on the bottom left there in that lower third. Karma 12.
You think, hey, Space, you think so, bro? Why are you saying that? What inside info do you have? What inside info do you have? How do you know that? How do you know it's going to be down to the morning? Don't, bro. Don't jinx it. How do you know? Space? Space, how do you know, bro? Don't hurt my feelings. How do you know? Are you just guessing, or do you know?
But you still like OpTic's chances, with a lot of momentum on their side. Yeah. You close this first series out quick.
That's what I thought earlier when they were facing off against Envy in that swing game 3. They played their best map and game mode combination, which was
what, they don't have that right now?
Kept control of it the entire, Frost uplink, and they kept control.
They don't have that right now?
And won that map. I can't doubt Envy and uplink anymore.
I'm wondering. So we very rarely see a team come back in 2 best of 5s in a grand final. Yes. How important is it?
Bro, I literally got on, bro. I went to the gas. Look how skinnier Maven was. I went to the gas station, bought a monster, get home, turn my shit on, start chugging. So I want to play rank play. Go to load in, and the shit's not working. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I wish I would have known that. So now I got a half of a monster here just chilling. to put it in the fridge so it doesn't fucking shit. So it doesn't. It's gonna be flat as shit tomorrow.
His teammate John, just shy at a 1.60. Ridiculous numbers.
It's just crazy to think about.
It's just crazy.
You know, you go back a year ago, John considered one of the best SMG players in the game. Slasher considered one of the best ARs.
So now I'm here just doing this.
The question was, where are those guys? I mean, you're talking 6 months of the year. We're still asking that same question. Where's that John? Slasher didn't suddenly, like a hurricane a month ago.
Oh, bro. R.I.P. to you, bro. R.I.P. to you.
And what I find so interesting, you know, when I talked to JCap, the leader of this team, he told me just weeks ago, it felt like they had lost faith in each other. They didn't trust each other like they used to. They win stage 2, and it seems like it solved all of their problems.
Envy needs to take this game too. We'll get it started in just a bit. But man, you know, the stage that this has here, Clint, and just the ability for Envy to repeat as champions, that is the most surprising thing for me. This is a team that, you know, around Anaheim, I counted them out completely. I mean, if you would have asked me,
You took an Addy, bro. Oh man, you're gonna be up fucking just like this, like just. You're gonna be like this, just. Is PlayStation up? Is PlayStation up? Bro, you're fucked, bro. You're fucked. You better go for a run or something, bro. You better go for a run, brother. You took one of those? All right, bro, I got you, man. Go for a jog. Go to someone's house, ding dong ditch. Get some of that energy out. Oh fuck, dude. Now I feel like almost chugging this now, just in your honor. Exactly, bro. Oh shit, you're in trouble. Well, you'll figure it out.
That's not my pasta. Cut. Hey, Timothy. The line is, that's not my problem. That's not my pasta. Problem. Yeah. Okay. That's not my problem. Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
And let's not forget, I mean, he was in a finals of another one and got second. So this is 4 out of 5 years he has found himself in the grand finals. Such an unbelievable feat in itself.
Well, I saw a tweet from former professional player Pac-Man a little bit earlier on today, and he said even if Karma were to win this and get a 3rd ring, is JCap's resume still more impressive because he has 2 rings, plus he has such consistent finishes where you finish outside of the top 6 a couple times if you're Karma. His resume's insane. Like, the guy, when it comes to champs time, all he knows is how to make it to top 3, make it to the finals. A wild, wild resume for Jordan Kaplan.
I'm of the mindset as one team goes home a winner, everybody else.
Bro, it's fucked already, bro. It's fucked. That bitch is flat as shit. It's flatter than the white girl's ass. That's what it is. It's flat. All right, we're done.
There's no argument with that. Not only are they playing for these rings, but a hell of a
We're
lot
done.
of money for whoever wins, whether it's Karma
That bitch
or
is flat.
JCap. That player will be the winningest prize money console player of all time at over 5.
Bro, Breaking Point GG, you guys are crazy with the ads. I get it though, you got to make that money.
Behind me, Maven. And Matt, I see the map has loaded on up. We're going into game 2. Search and destroy.
Thoughts on Pred's return? Yeah, I used to make beats, bro, back in the day. Thoughts on Pred's return? Good to see him back. Good to see Pred back. I think there's a lot more to that story between him and the other players on OpTic than people really want to get into. And I think it's going to be interesting to see. Something happened between him and the other players. I'm not sure what. I don't think anybody knows. That's not involved in their circle. And I think it's going to be interesting to see if they can put that shit aside and play together. Because something happened in between them. Something happened before they lost to Boston, and then he decided to leave. They can miss me with all that mental health shit. That's not it. Something else happened. So it's gonna be interesting to see if all that's pushed aside. It'll be interesting to see.
Trying to line it up. Nice shot on the formal. It looks like we're going to be seeing a sniper rifle show right now, but mid-map with a pistol, maybe a little bit overzealous, but Scump will answer back, turn this into a 3v3. 30 seconds on the clock, quickly, down to a 2 versus 2. Nice shots from Apathy to pick it up, 1 versus 1.
Conspiracy time, yep.
20 seconds on the clock. It's all
I think it's a conspiracy.
The bomb takes 7.5 seconds to defuse.
And I think, again, I think there's more to it than people want to really get into, but that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's a huge 1v1 clutch there from Slasher. You can imagine if
But
Scump was able to win that.
we'll see. We'll see if Pred coming back. One thing we cannot like we can't ignore that at Major 1 they were missing something. And I think what they were missing is exactly what Pred brings. That energy. The hype, being hype. You know what I mean? So I mean it's you know, it's something that they were definitely missing. And if the players did have a problem with Pred for whatever reason, maybe they're professional enough to put it to the side and just strictly try to get back into winning. Maybe. Or I could just be something else. Who knows? Yeah, exactly. That's how I am. I'm just curious to see how it all plays out. Curious to see how it all plays out. I'm happy that Pred is back in the in the league. But
at UFOS, we don't make footwear. We make shock absorbers, fatigue fighters.
What's your theory? Space. There is no reach here, all right? You're talking to the ultimate reacher. Pause. I reach, all right?
Over the shoulder trick shots are
The fuck is this? Oh.
Saving money on car insurance shouldn't be.
Let me hear that theory of your Space. There is no such thing as reaching in this. I reach. I reach and grab, all right? Don't worry about it. But hey, I reach and grab with consent, by the way. All right? No Diddy. I reach and grab with consent.
That was to the chest as Scump gets dropped. 2 kills for Envy, but OpTic answers right back with 3 of their own. Apathy here in a 1v1 going up against Karma.
Here we go. Apathy holding the edge.
Here we go.
1v1 to Karma. So we've had 2 1v1s now. Slasher takes the first for Envy. Karma takes the second for OpTic Gaming.
Clutch here from Karma. Challenges and eliminates Apathy right there to tie the map back up at a 2-2 round count.
Damon Barlow, one of the most legendary Call of Duty players of all time. He has been so crucial for this team in search and destroy and in clutch situations. He led the team in the game 1 hardpoint. He's leading them now with a 5-2 start.
Scump peeking towards middle first. OpTic, they want top middle control. They've earned it. Now what do they do with it right here? Trying to stop any plant. Look at how passive Envy are this round. Staying on the right side of your mini map. Those blue arrows basically still in there.
Yeah, that's
not planting the bomb quite yet.
It's not, I wouldn't say that's a huge conspiracy, bro, to be honest with you.
Slasher's going to get a lot of vision towards the mid-map. The first blood for Envy. Quickly traded back those. Formal picks up Slasher.
And now it's Formal. All by himself.
Who was going through it on OpTic the week before Pred got dropped? Who was it? I don't remember that far back. But what you're saying, to me, what you're saying isn't much of a conspiracy. That's just, I mean, you know, again, like you said, connect the dots. Who was going through it on OpTic the week before Pred got dropped? Connect the dots. Who?
At the beginning of these rounds.
Moving forward now into round 6. Formal sniper put away now as well.
There's something going on within the OpTic camp.
To hit a different side of the map.
Are you talking about another player or like a content creator within OpTic?
Turn around and run as he was tagged up early on, and look at the mind games here from OG.
Oh yeah. Selling their house. Messy breakup. Yep. Yep. I mean, they could. I don't know. I don't know.
And look at John. He's going to be the one peeking towards the slower street side. They have no one watching.
Could be something.
Karma gets first blood as well.
Could hey, okay, see everything you said before all that, I wouldn't say it was really conspiracy, but everything you're saying there, that's borderline conspiracy, but I wouldn't rule it out. And again, will eventually this shit would it's gonna eventually leak. All the info of what actually happened is gonna eventually come out, just not right now. You know what I mean? If Pred ever leaves OpTic, like leaves OpTic, it'll come out.
United silly. You slow wall run, hover, and just peek middle. Even if you don't get a kill, getting information for your team gives you peace of mind of where you know the enemies are coming from.
Well, you're getting into must-win round territory right now for OpTic Gaming.
But yeah, I mean I wouldn't put that out of.
Very close to picking up that reactive armor, which can win a round by itself if he makes the right play. JCap holding fences now. But look at that green.
No, well, bro, what do you mean Ender stuff never leaked? What are you talking about? Ender leaving? We all knew what that was. Anybody involved in the community knows exactly what that was. Ender knows what that was. Like, it's not. Yeah, the league's not gonna say shit. But again, if you're yeah, that's true. Officially, they never came out with it, but listen, the entire mental drama or mental health issues. If you're not blinded by being an OpTic fanboy, you know that's a lie. That's not real. All right? That's not real. Let me tell you something. All right? Let me tell you something. Now, OpTic, the brand, is smart. That's why they're at where they're at. That's why the level of height they achieved in esports is where it's at. OpTic has a PR. They got a PR firm that they pay. Let me tell you what type of PR companies like. They like good PR and they like sympathy. All right? Being able to publicly show your support for a player of yours that has mental health issues is like a PR firm would love that, because it gives your brand a sense of like normalcy and a sense of like, look how nice OpTic is. Look what OpTic's willing to do to help one of their own and spread mental health awareness. You know what I mean? Exactly. PR firms love that shit. Okay? The fact that OpTic didn't say a fucking word, like publicly, like their brand, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, said nothing about mental health awareness, about helping Pred with his mental health issues, should let you know that it's not real. It's a lie. And Pred lied about the mental. Maybe he does, but more than likely he lied. Because if it was real, the organization and OpTic would have came out immediately and said, "Hey guys, we got to spread awareness." Like they would have gone on a fucking 3-4 day campaign of mental health awareness to help to make their brand look good, and nothing came out of it at all. So that was a lie. All right, that was a lie. And again, you have to not be an OpTic fanboy to like see that. The green wall immediately took that mental health awareness shit and said, "Oh, that's why right there. That's why," without actually looking Here, I said this. Listen, I said this earlier in my stream. Earlier, I said this. Go back to Shotzi, Dashy. Go back to Kenny. Go back to their Twitters. When OpTic released Pred, when they let Pred go, did any of his teammates publicly come out and post anything like, "Hey, bro, hope you get better. I'm here for you"? Like, did any of them tweet anything like that? No, none of them did. They didn't even acknowledge that he left. They didn't even acknowledge that he was leaving. They said nothing at all. On top of that, yesterday, when the news came out about Pred coming back, did Dashy, did Shotzi, did Kenny, did any of those three tweet anything out or publicly make a statement saying, "Hey, good to have my boy back, good to have my teammate back"? Did Shotzi say, "Good to have my duo back"? They didn't say shit about Pred coming back. And you sit here and expect non-OpTic fanboys to think that it's just mental health issue problem? Come on, bro. Stop it. Stop. It's, bro, that's why I say it's bullshit. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. And the one thing, bro, here's another thing. I don't think that they knew he was coming back. Multiple times. This is why I have the hunch that it has nothing to do with mental health. How many times was Shotzi in his own stream talking about he was mad at his chat? Shotzi in his stream mad at his chat because they keep on messaging him, "Pred, when's Pred coming back? Are you guys picking Pred back up?" Shotzi said it out of his own mouth multiple times. "Chat, shut the fuck up. We're not bringing Pred back. Pred's not coming back." Shotzi said that multiple times. Now, if it was a mental health, Pred taking a break type shit, why would he be so adamant about saying that? You know what I mean? It's bro, come on. Again, if you're an OpTic fanboy, you don't even pay attention to none of this. You have no idea. You don't even. You got blinders on. You just see green wall. If you're a fan of esports, but you're not an idiot, you put the dots together, and it's yeah, that shit is not adding up. Why does it matter? Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Zach, that's a good point. That's a very good point, what you said. Why does it matter? Let me tell you why it matters, all right? Now, for me, it doesn't matter. For me, it doesn't matter. You know why it doesn't matter for me? I'm not a fan of OpTic. I love OpTic because what they do for Call of Duty. I don't buy OpTic merch. I don't buy OpTic skins. I don't go to their events. I don't spend money on OpTic. There are hundreds of thousands of fans that support the green wall. You know the green wall? There are hundreds of thousands of fans that support OpTic, that pay for tickets, pay for merch, go to the events. You know what I mean? Support OpTic with sponsor, all that shit. And they wanted answers. They're the ones who wanted the answers. They were confused. Why? And in my opinion, they were lied to. So when Hex says we don't owe you anything, bullshit, you don't. When Hex says we don't owe anybody an explanation, bullshit, you don't. You owe the people who buy your merch, who buy your tickets, who support your organization from the beginning to now, you owe them an explanation when they want to know. And people wanted to know. People wanted to know, Why did we just get rid of Pred? Why? And no one wants, everyone just quiet about it. That's why it matters, bro. That's why it matters. That's exactly why it matters. Okay, that's why it matters. It can't. Now, again, for me, I'm not an OpTic fanboy. And that's the problem, too. I'm not an OpTic fanboy, so I connect the dots and say, yeah, that's not right. Something's wrong. Something's wrong, right? OpTic fanboys, the green wall, you got blinders on. You got blinders on, so you don't see. You don't see. Now, the thing with Hook, to me, that was a dirty move. I understand the move. Okay, I completely understand the move, but it was a dirty move. It was a dirty move. Number one, because there's zero fucking shot. There's zero shot that Hook knew. There's zero shot.
Unlike a precinct or a frost, right? When you see the drone get picked up on either of those maps, you know exactly where it's going. You know where the gunfights are going to take place.
Zachary, again, for me, exactly. If we're talking about me, you're right. I don't support their team. I don't buy their shit. There are people out there, there are fans out there who wanted to know. There are fans out there who have spent thousands of dollars who wanted to know. You don't think they're owed an explanation? You don't think? Honestly, bro. But, oh yeah, Flossie. I agree. I agree. It's a dirty game. It's a dirty game. I completely agree, bro. Exactly. Nick, I agree. And here's the thing. Is like Hook comes in, arguably their best player at Major 1, right? Right? Did what he was supposed to do, balled out. Again, the conversation that he knew that it was just temporary, that's bullshit. He didn't know. He did not fucking know. Okay? He's paying attention to everything else as well. He sees Shotzi telling his stream, Pred's not coming back. Stop asking me about Pred. Shut the fuck up. Pred's not coming back. We're not picking Pred up. Okay? Hook sees all that. Right? Hook knows probably some more shit that we don't know. Like, and then look what Scum said. If you go to my Twitter, I posted a video about what Scum said earlier today on stream. Scum said, I didn't know. He goes, I was talking on the phone with somebody and they told me, hey, we might be trying to get Pred back. And it was questionable. Questionable means what? That they didn't know if it was going to happen or not. So if they didn't know it was going to happen or not, it was never a guarantee. So to say that Hook was just temporary for Pred, that's bullshit. It's bullshit. Yeah, it's a very dirty business. Very dirty business. And listen, I hate to break the news to you guys. Our boy Hex has been doing some dirty business. I shouldn't say dirty business. My bad. Let me reverse that. Not dirty business. Hex has been doing some questionable business practices against his partners. All right? And if you want to go there, we can go there. Because there's a lot of shit with Hex that, again, people in the inside don't want to fucking admit because it's Hex. All right? Don't want to admit that. Shotzi the Warlord? Hey, 100%. 100%. Shotzi is for sure the Warlord. For sure the Warlord. Shotzi's making the calls and I respect it. No. Oh yeah, Flossie. The storylines are beautiful, bro. Beautiful. It is the NFL and NBA COD. Not really, bro. We should be. We should be, but we're not. We're not. Oh, I mean. Oh yeah, bro. Let me tell you something. We're gonna get serious here about Hex. All right. Oh, listen. If Hex inspired me to get involved with COD. Hex did. He inspired me to make my own team. Hex inspired me. All right. I have the ultimate respect for Hex. Let me tell you something. All right. And again, nobody wants to say this. Nobody wants to say this. Hex didn't end his relationship well with NRG people. Didn't end his relationship well with the Pine Park situation. Didn't end his relationship recently with Hastro. Some shit happened with Hastro no one's talking about. All right. Hex promised jobs for, like, you remember Killa? Hex promised Killa a job. Killa was crying on stream because he thought he was getting an opportunity. Hex never came through with that. Listen, Hex has done some shit that a lot of people don't want to really bring up because it's Hex. But come on, bro. Come on. We're not going to go. And again, we're not going to go there with Hex because, again, Hex to me is like, he is an OG GOAT. But he's had some business stuff. I don't like the way he's done business with some of his partners that have helped him. NRG helped Hex get OpTic back. Hastro helped OpTic, helped Hex stay in Call of Duty. In both of those situations, both people involved didn't end in good terms with Hex. Those are just facts. People don't want to admit that. Those are facts. Connect the dots. Go look. Again, I love Hex. If it wasn't for Hex, my organization would never have existed. I would have never had the run that I had if it wasn't for Hex. Inspired me to get involved. Literally. Squeaky clean. And we're taking care of people. We're taking care of our partners because we're really not. The Hastro one is the one that bothers me the most. The Hastro one bothers me the most. That's the one that bothers me the most. The Hastro one. And I think down the line more information will come out with the Hastro. But if you connect the dots with the Hastro situation, you know there's something going on there. There's something negative that happened. I don't know what it is, but you could tell. All right. Hastro announces. No, I've had other players. I've had like Simp, Sib, Mac. Who else? I almost had Killa back in the day. I almost had Killa be my one of my managers or whatever. Simp, Sib, Mac, Jimbo. Shout out to Jimbo. Who else? A bunch of other players. I know, Matt. Pred back. Are you excited? Nick, I've had a lot of ex-pros play for me in the past. A lot of the guys that are pros right now, Ghosty, Kremp, a lot of those guys played for me back in the day. Shout out to Jimbo. I miss you, Jimbo. Yeah, Jimbo was cracked in BO4. People forget Jimbo didn't cheat the entire time. Jimbo was nasty. I remember I passed on a BZ. You guys remember? I never said that. Told that story. I passed on a BZ. Yeah, Simp played for me when he was 16 till he was 18. He won me a couple championships. A couple of these trophies back here. No, none of those trophies are from Simp. I got some pictures in my closet from like championships that Simp won for my org. These ones are from, let's see, Fire and Fame. That trophy on the far left. Fire and Fame won me that one. Fire, Fame, Chris Radial. They won me that one. The one in the middle, the middle trophy, Sib, Mac, Jimbo, and Archives won me that one. Yeah, Sib, Mac, they won me the one in the middle. The one on the right was The one on the right was Fire Sib. Who else was it? Fire Sib and 2 other guys. I forgot who. I don't think they even compete anymore. They won me that one. For those trophies. We got 10 total. 10 championships total. Yeah, Flossie, Simp won me 5 by himself. 5 championships by himself. 5 championships in 5 championships. Simp won my award. Local them. No, Matt. Nobody knew Pred was coming back. All right. Nobody knew. Literally nobody knew. Pred didn't even know to the day before. All right. Nobody knew. Simp won most of the tournaments with Profizi. I don't know if you remember Profizi. Who else? Pemby. And I don't know who else. Pemby, Profizi, Simp. Remember Robbie? Robbie was a pro for a little bit. Nah, turn up too easy was one event. Yeah. Yeah. He makes PCs now. Well, this ain't good for PlayStation. They just fired a late office. When did that happen, Space? They didn't just fire people right now, bro. When did that happen? Bro, this is ridiculous, bro. Saturday night I can't even play fucking COD. Or Friday night I can't even play COD. Shit is still down. Space, where'd you see that, bro? Oh, 3 hours ago last night. Jesus Christ, bro. What the fuck happened with that? So should I just sell my PlayStation? What's the point? Shout out to anybody watching on Twitch. Make sure you drop a follow. Really appreciate it. Damn, so Space. So we're fucked then, huh? We're fucked. We're fucked then, huh, Space? Oh, Google Plays. Oh, that's unfortunate. So less people to work on the fucking problem then, huh? They should call me and you. I'll come pick you up. We'll go over there and it's gotta be just plug a couple wires got loose. Just plug those wires in.
Just that play, that skunk ball towards the end, they were able to coordinate, picking up that drone, using that Trinity rocket and pushing on forward. There comes in the other streak. The bombardment takes out 2. It's no envy. That's the second time they've OpTic has had it in their possession the entire time.
And the big thing here, if you're trailing by 2 scores here like Envy, you have to look at overdrive, you have to look at camo. JCap has that overdrive. Slasher, a ways to go to the camo. I don't think he's going to see it in this game. So if you're OpTic, just bide your time, play exactly the way you have been. You don't have to worry about those fearsome payloads.
Oh, this is probably Slasher's worst uplink game of the weekend so far. -7 right now, 0 points on the board. He's been struggling to match the slaying power that Scump has brought. He's been in his face all game. JCap trying to clear out.
Right.
OpTic gaming base. They've got a lane to go. This is their chance to come back now, David.
Right. That's literally he's probably on his way out and said, you know what, fuck this, and just took a fucking wire. This is probably what he did. He was probably on his way out. This is what he did. This is what he did right here. Watch. He goes on his way out, walking out, looks around. He's like, just goes, give me this fucking. Throw it and threw that shit. That's what he did. That's probably what he fucking did. That's literally what he fucking did. Guarantee that's what he did. And he just fucked up everyone's night. He's probably at home right now, smoking a cigar. Pulled the wire, threw it, and then we're all just here like fucking retards, just waiting. More like it's not coming on tonight. More likely, right? I would assume. Literally, that's what he did. He literally said, "Fuck this." Literally, that's what he's doing. And we're over here just waiting. I'm over here talking shit, giving my conspiracy theory talks. Yo, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you drop a sub on YouTube. I'd really appreciate it. This is fucking bullshit, bro.
Because the one guy you were probably worried about from this EnVyUs roster was JCap. He has a fantastic game one on retail.
There's no way they just. There's got to be a correlation. There has to be a connection. There's got to be a connection to that. There has to be. There's got to be a connection to the servers going down and people quitting or getting laid off in the last 24 hours. There has to be. There has to be. It's too coincidental. Too coincidental. It doesn't just happen. Something definitely happened. Something definitely happened. That's fucking ridiculous. I just want to play COD, bro. Yeah.
The last 3 series, the only 3 they've ever faced each other in, EnVy won all 3 at a 3-1 map count. OpTic now 1 map away from making their own history within this organizational battle.
EnVy, they do find themselves down 2-1, but you go to Scorch, you've already beaten OpTic on this map today.
Well, what do you think they did right? Like, why did they lose that score? Or sorry, what did EnVy do
Yeah,
to beat them on that?
something happened. Something happened. The green wall did it. The green wall got too hyped up. That Pred is back, and they or Hook did it. Hook might have done it. Hook might have done it. Hook might be pissed that he got dropped after being OpTic's best player, and said, "You know what? Fuck PlayStation Network. This shit's out of here." Literally, Hook could have done it. Who could have done it? Come on, bro.
But for you, Jack, do you expect Apathy to bounce back here?
He needs to. But in my heart, I truly feel it's OpTic Gaming's time to force the second best of 5 in the reset bracket
real fighters.
and go for that
Don't
chance
fucking
at this
around.
title.
I feel like John and Slasher are just way more of a key for EnVy. Like, I think you can get through a game where Apathy doesn't play his best, and then maybe JCamp puts together a game where he's around even. Negative.
Probably, bro. I'm pretty sure there's a server in Dallas, so probably did.
Out of Slasher and John.
And this is not the first time, again, where we've seen it. There's multiple times. So we talked about stage 2, how EnVy had to beat them, or OpTic had to beat them twice. Go back to Orlando of last year, and
Well,
EnVy had a similar opportunity.
if PlayStation just comes out and says, "Hey, yeah, this shit's chalk for the night," then okay, then. But they're gonna keep us just wondering. Keep us wondering.
2 teams remain.
2 teams remain.
No bling, not a king. Scump
Didn't wait a fuck, bro.
today. Can OpTic Gaming force the second best of 5? Let's find out.
Wembley had 16 points. That's it.
The opening break, I can tell you at least from the last time they played, they're spawning on opposite sides.
Bro, it's dumb.
Favorable side to OpTic Gaming here, which will give them a nice chunk of time, or it should give them a nice.
Yeah, why doesn't PlayStation come out with like a statement and say, "Yeah, hey, shit's chalk for the night, guys."
Slasher's like, I will make sure we get to this final search and destroy. 3-0 off the break. EnVy spawning on the less preferred side, Matt, and
where
still outplaying OpTic.
consumers are paying for your picks, and the money that you're getting from that is essentially helping you to create all these different bets that you're making. Like, I'm using my own money to make bets. Like, right now, I'm betting $100 today, so I have to break that up, and if I blow my 100, like, that's it.
And you see in the
You
kill
guys have
feed, he does
unlimited
fall.
funds
That's going to make
essentially
Crimsix back
put out
all
as
the way
many
up here,
fucking plays as
trying to
you
get
want. Like,
set
I've
up for
joined so
Turbine.
many Discords
You
in the
hope you get a
past
favorable spawn
when,
for Karma over
you
by
know,
Turbine, but he spawns in Hangar.
you
He's
see
got to
someone
move
winning
all
on
the way across
Twitter,
the bridge,
they
wrap
post
back,
like
try
their
to
green
turn this
slip,
into a
you're
4v4
enticed to go
gunfight.
purchase their
But Scump
Discord.
and Crimsix
You go
seem
in the
up to the
Discord,
task
it's not
for
just
now,
them, they have,
as
you
they'll
know,
find the opening 2 picks
10
and get
different
into the hard
cappers. These cappers are posting 40 different plays a day. How are you supposed to make
Step
money
ahead
off
of his
that?
opponents, it
And
seems.
how,
He's now behind
what's the longevity in that?
Space. That's what I'm trying to do, bro.
Okay, alright, now I wanna back up a little bit.
I'm trying to get my teammates mad at me for pushing old with 5 seconds left. That's what I'm trying to do.
Exactly, because each of those kills you get, it delays
okay, he's not saying. Alright, so
just the backstory, like, people knew who Jericho was, like, he had clout already, but he hit a first basket parlay, right, like a big one. That's correct, right?
Yeah, I put on the, I think it was the 27th of December, I bet 200 on a two-man parlay, and I hit for 12K. I had another one, I think that hit for 8K. I had another one, I think that was 5, and then I also had a collab with a friend for
And we can get right back into
touchdowns
this. You're able to hold hanger. There's only really 3 entrances in.
Okay, so
you get a few kills
you
here.
hit the parlay and it went on Twitter, right? And you started gaining a lot of followers, right? Is that correct? Is that correct? Okay. Can you talk about the like dopamine rush of hitting the parlay and gaining all
That's all I do.
How did
Space.
you feel like internally? Did you feel like you had an edge over the sports? Like it felt good. Like how would you feel?
It was all through search and destroy. So we'll see what Jacob, John, and Apathy can do to supplement.
Bro, come on, man.
Doubling up their opponents right now, though, is OpTic Gaming.
This is a lot of good time here for Envy. John had dropped in the back, and they had lost the spawn. Slasher's able to get 2, trying to find one more. Not able to take out Karma. There is the break that OpTic needed. 30 seconds left, still on hanger.
That was almost a 1v4 hold from Slasher. I mean, he got awfully close to making a play, and maybe even
Come on.
to his team, but you get that remaining, 25 or so seconds here for OpTic. You push the lead out again, and now we'll head over to drill.
This is the reset the bracket, right? Or the bracket reset already?
OpTic up by 1 full minute again. The time they need to reach 250 seconds overall, just shy of halfway there. Just shy of forcing the second best of 5.
Now you saw Crim6 earn the streak early in this one. Trinity Rockets will be great for breaking Turbine, maybe breaking into drill. Here we go. Speaking of it, they're out. Apathy, the first target, not going to be able to connect. Just scouting it, hovering it right now, and will pick up Slasher. Now they'll try to break through.
And it looks like they'll do just that. You see Crim6, he only gets 1 kill with the Trinity Rocket, but it's important to stress, Matt, for people at home, in competitive Call of Duty, streaks aren't all about just getting kills. It's about forcing your opponents out of position.
Yeah, I mean, you have that missile over the drill hill. It's going to force everybody on Envy.
Clear on out.
In the cover, yep. And you're going to run right into the guns of OpTic Gaming. But if you're Envy, you work this down into a manageable game, Jack. So what I like on the side of Envy is that they forced out that Trinity Rocket. Do you think John is going to, play as poorly? Maybe Cap turns up, you get Turbine. Then you're right back in this game. You put a ton of pressure on OpTic to close it out.
Look at the scoreboard for OpTic Gaming. We talked about being able to survive a slow start from Scump or Formal. You're getting a slow start from both, and you're up 50 points right now. That, I think, is a very scary stat for Team EnVyUs.
Well, I think the big thing is because Slasher's really there slaying. Look at JCap, 2 and 9. His worst map so far today. Non-existent in the slaying right now for the
Bro, this was like, this was the best. I almost get emotional watching this shit. Ooh. Again, guys, jetpacks, but slow as shit, bro. I don't compare anybody says. Jetpacks, but slow as shit. The pace these guys are playing at compared to what they play at now is not even close. These teams will get fucking murdered by FaZe in FaZe. I'm sorry to tell you. Flossy, yeah, I did. I saw a clip of that, and then people were saying that he was trolling. But bro, it's Shachi's squad. He's got like the keys, so it wouldn't be like out of the ordinary. I think Shotzi wants to win, and he just said, whatever happened between us, put it to the side and let's win. Maybe that's what it is. Who knows? But yeah, I saw that clip. So maybe he changed his mind.
Just got his 3rd kill. He's 3 and 14.
Oh, 3rd ring or 3 kills. Serious?
At this point, who knows? I mean, look, the guy's got 3 kills. They're still in this game. It just shows you how good Envy is on this map. And what did I talk about? Maybe you're able to take Turbine and you get the rotation to hanger. They pick up all the kills.
But yeah, shot. I saw that with Formal.
This is insane. I mean,
I saw that earlier today. Or not earlier today, a couple hours ago. I think Pred is back because Shotzi just wants to win.
Karma, one of the better players in this
So
game, Hanger hardpoint. He typically hits that high
that's what it is. Shotzi just wants to win. So any problems he has with Pred or they have with Pred or whatever, he's just like, fuck it, put that shit to the side. We'll figure it out later. I just want to win. We'll see. We'll see, Matt. We'll see. I don't think so. We'll see.
The lead ends up being pretty similar to when we got here in the first place.
But if you are Envy, just remember, they already burned that one streak that Crim had on drill. You go over to this hard point. Maybe you get a pinch going. You do have Slasher with the active camo for the side of Envy over on Turbine when it comes up.
J-Cap on the pinch, formal, the late reaction time.
I don't know, Matt. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think FaZe is gonna. Online maybe, but not LAN. I don't know. You're not an OpTic fanboy. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? They should be better. They should be better, and we're gonna find out in what, 2 weeks or next week. We're gonna find out soon. They play FaZe very soon. We're gonna find out. Yeah, Matt, you're just a fan. You're a fan of OpTic, but you're not a fanboy, which is good. You don't want to be just a fanboy. You want to be. The fanboys are the ones who get mad. The fanboys are the ones who get mad when OpTic doesn't win and wants the entire team to fucking go die. Those are fanboys. Those are obsessed.
Just be the best they can ask for in active camo from Slasher. Will it be enough, though, for them to make this miraculous comeback?
You get one hold on Turbine.
OpTic spawn out
Get
too.
across map. Yep, this is looking good for Envy here at the beginning. You get a hold here, and let's say for argument's sake, Karma uses that camo and they get nothing for it. This is one where Envy will definitely end up taking the lead.
Several down, all down right now for Envy, and they are in. Karma's got the camo here. You get the final 5 seconds. Envy spawning out. You're set up for Turbine. This should be the game, but it's all going to be on the Centurion and also on the camo from Slasher. Will he be ready for this?
One final push is all they have. OpTic Gaming 8 seconds away. The challenger.
Exactly, Matt. FaZe is a straight up good team right now. I think OpTic has to remember how to be a good team again, in my opinion.
Starts to get close to about even. The camo comes out from Karma. Maybe you saw the rest of that time out, and you give yourself a chance to come back in that one. But man, that first series.
That was a reset, I'm pretty sure now, right? Look how beautiful that looks right there, dude. Look at that. Gosh. That looks beautiful. Look.
Thank you very much, Maven. Well. OpTic Gaming reset the bracket. We're going on second best of 5. And that series was crazy. I feel I was looking at you during that last map. I was like, I believe this is going game 5. You thought otherwise, and you were in fact correct. OpTic Gaming looking very, very good. And team, I asked a question to you as well. From a player standpoint, if you were a Team EnVyUs, if you were on that main stage right now, you've just had the bracket reset against you, what goes through your mind?
Just trying to calm down and figure out what was going wrong. OpTic made a lot of adjustments compared to that winner bracket final we saw between these two teams. I think Envy realizes that. Right. And on that map number 4, what are you really going to do when someone
Look at those boys.
That far
TP.
I don't think it's going to happen again. It's mostly just slowing it down and finding a way to shut down the players on OpTic Gaming as much as possible. On that map number 3, you saw Scump take over. Map number 4, Crim was having a beast of a game with that E-Rat. Right. Try and slow the game down as much as possible should be the goal.
Well, we'll go ahead and break down that first best of 5. We'll start with map 1. Of course, this one goes OpTic Gaming's way, Merc, and it was the perfect start that OpTic needed.
Yeah, this is what we talked about, right? In this pregame, I felt like if Envy was going to take this series, they needed this map. But OpTic, they 3LG, they come to this very, very hot. It was a
slow ass game.
It felt like Envy had
No crack aim or anything. Look at that.
Rich, but they weren't picking up time towards that lower street. Again, they left 15 seconds to set up for that Cathedral Hill. Well, OpTic breaks them. A very good job by them. Envy, they just weren't picking up the kills. There was times when this game got pretty close, but then OpTic went away from it. Just a great game overall from Formal, from Karma.
Yeah, and I mean, even when they gave up that 3, 10, 15 seconds of time, if you're going to do that, you need to make sure you lock down
Rocky, definitely, bro.
He has an engagement. The player's on his steps. He's on a nice little head glitch in the back, but
Rocky, this was slow ass Call of Duty, but kind of the golden age of COD in my opinion. Slow fucking COD. But you know what's funny is when this shit was out, we thought this was fast paced. Like with the jetpacks, we thought this was fast. Bro, look at the gameplay. It's slow compared to what we play on now. Obviously, we're on PC now, but still, slow as shit. Yeah, this game was fun, bro. This was fun. This was fun. This game was fun. It was really fun. I was horrible at this game, but it was fun.
I've got to say, this is like, Formal and John Sniper. This is entertainment. This is Call of Duty's finest right now. But for me, they were that more methodical team, and I think OpTic Gaming, they were caught out a couple of times, and I think that's really what was shown.
Ooh. Yeah, reset bracket. This is right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, welcome back to the Call of Duty World League CWL Championship. Well, I did CWL twice there, but we're ready because it's the second best of 5. OpTic Gaming, Team EnVyUs, Envy. Backs against the wall now as they lost that first series, Jack. I don't know what to expect, pal.
Finally, OpTic Gaming as an organization have beaten Envy in a best of 5 here at a Call of Duty World League Championship, but they have to do it again now. I still don't know if it's possible.
And look, I think we
I like
learned about Envy
awesome
a
Cold.
lot as a team.
Yeah, Cold War was good, dude. Cold War was fun too.
Able to take it there. JCap, Advanced Warfare, all 3 winners.
Cold War was fun too, bro.
And now with this Envy roster, they face a lot of adversity.
Cold War was fun as shit.
A lot of experience. Let's see how they deal with that first tough loss there to OG.
And again, we'll keep coming back to it, but just 2 weeks ago, such a similar scenario. OpTic coming from losers at the Stage 2 playoffs, Envy waiting. OpTic has to beat them.
Cold War was
twice.
fun.
Get it done.
I miss Cold War.
Scump, I remember talking to him. He was so proud of the team. It was so hard to believe in them being able to do it because it happens so rarely. Imagine doing it twice.
The rank play lobbies aren't up anymore, are they? You play pubs in Cold War?
They've already won a Call of Duty World League Championship as a roster of 4. They did it last year to end the Black Ops 3 season. OpTic Gaming, though, they formed 2.5 years ago with the single goal in mind.
Pubs? Does it feel slow compared to what we play now? Even though, I mean, it's what, 3 years old, 4 years old? Still, how does it feel? Does it feel slow as shit?
In the grand final, and they're now 3 maps away from fulfilling their destiny.
I think here in this final series, this is where you need your MVP candidates to be MVPs.
Yes.
The side of Envy need a much better series overall from Slasher. They started to play well in that Scorch hardpoint towards the end. You need him better over the course of the entire series. Then on the side of OpTic Gaming, I think you're looking at Scump. He needs to be the king here. Needs to show up. Everything on the line.
Super slow, but fun though, right? Probably a little nicer because you don't gotta fucking be cracked out 24/7.
But on the other side, I mean, I think you can make an argument for Formal, Karma, hell, maybe any of the guys. But if you talk statistically, I know Formal's certainly been the outlier.
Well, we'll see who will become the MVP. There's nothing else to talk about. Throw the stats out the window. It comes down to this. The final series of competitive Call of Duty here in Infinite Warfare. And it'll be the best one yet. OpTic Gaming versus Team EnVyUs. Let's run it back.
On with Karma to kick things off. His teammates clearing the way there. But 3 kills quickly on the kill feed for Envy.
Ranked was fun in that game, bro.
Matt, talk to me a little bit about throwback when it comes to hardpoint. How's it play as a map?
Yeah, you want to control the second hill on this map. The barn hill that'll pop up after this train platform, that is the one where you can take a ton of time on. Then we'll go over to the bike path. Then hill number 4, it'll be in the baseball field. All the way on that right-hand side of the map, we see the members of OpTic Gaming spawning. Need to hold that one as well. Barn and baseball, the 2 hills you need to control to win on throwback.
We'll see what people can do. OpTic Gaming and Envy, when they played this earlier, OG showed up big time. Right now, Slasher starting off at 2-2. Holding this outside bike lane as OpTic have to push on through to fight.
Look at this.
On your minimap. He gets a kill, and he's actually going to be here for OpTic Gaming.
Well, let's see where that player spawns. Give me the question. Look at that. Look at that. Crim6 gets behind. Now you see Formal pop in the back. You have a chance for a pincher attack now. OpTic will be pushing in. Formal with a kill.
And this is such a testament to how good of a player Crim6 is. Always thinking about the win. Matt, that's his only kill this entire match.
I miss this gun right here. This gun was fun.
Yeah, but it's going to be one kill that gives him 15 seconds, which allows him to get right back into this game, but does not matter. The rest of it.
Yeah, I'm more Black Ops guy. I didn't like Modern Warfare.
30 seconds left on this hill.
And Slasher.
I was good. Modern Warfare 3 was alright, but I'm more of a Black Ops. Black Ops to me was fun. Black Ops 4 was fun. I'm Black Ops. I'm a Black Ops guy.
Game mode where it's first to 250 score. You know, to the veteran Call of Duty World League watchers, I know you guys know this, but guess what? There are thousands and thousands of new viewers tuning into Call of Duty for the first time today. 250 is the magic number you need to earn a map victory here in Hardpoint.
Well, Karma heating up 8-5, a 5 streak, and getting close to the Trinity Rocket for himself. Scarab out, trying to scout mid-map, sees one, and actually gets the kill as he was tagged up. That's 3 down now for Envy. As they're looking to try and flip these spawns and get control of that right side of the minimap, as we're going to rotate to one of our big money hills. Yeah, baseball field.
And Envy is going to give up here on bike path. I mean, they're spawning so far out. They need to hold baseball, though. When you rotate early...
Yeah, MW3 wasn't bad,
at the beginning of the next hard
but...
Gaming, they take
MW3 wasn't bad, but I don't like Modern Warfare games.
Uncharacteristic start here from Formal, actually 0 seconds in the hardpoint. So far this weekend, he's been leading his team in hardpoint time at 93 seconds on average in the hill. You can see he's playing around what's working for his team right now. If his team's winning the gunfights in the hardpoint, he'll slay around it. More than happy to do that with the AR.
2 big stories here. 1 can OpTic break in, 2 can...
Yeah, I didn't like Modern Warfare 2 at all, bro. 2, I hated that game. I hated it with a passion.
That is Envy all for drop. Perfect hold from Team EnVyUs.
That could very well be a game-saving play from Team EnVyUs. You get that first wave of kills. 30 seconds still available on this hard point. You're able to close the gap going into the second half, and you get a better second half from John. You may be very well able to steal this game 1.
Last year in the Call of Duty World League Championship, it was this man, John, who earned the title of MVP for EnVyUs as they took home that incredible...
Shoot house was fun, yeah.
And the grand final right now, a quiet game from him, a .6 KD at just 6 and 10.
But Apathy, the closest we've seen of anybody getting these streaks. He's just a kill and assist away. Trying to maybe find an easy kill. He's got one of the side teammates going to call it out. There it is, 25 points off.
PlayStation up yet?
This grenade could be huge, but he's able to slide and get away with his life. Live to see another day. Live to work on these streaks. Shooting a dead body. There's one, though. 25 now to the bombardment.
And you see how good Envy as a team there. They bait for Apathy. They give him that kill. Why were they the best team at the end of Black Ops 3 last year? They're baiting and switching was to perfection. Showing you why they are world champions.
Still down.
Matt, you made a great point earlier saying how that hold at baseball could have been a saving.
Still down.
It's now been 40 straight seconds for Envy. What was a 60-second lead for OpTic is now down to just 15.
Well, and they also get streaks out of that baseball hold as well there on Apathy. So next time that hill comes up, he's going to be able to use those to break. It should go to EnVyUs again.
And what did I ask you before this?
Still down.
He struggled in the last series. They need him to be huge here in hardpoint. He's done just that. Nearly a minute.
This was your least favorite COD, bro? Are you serious? You liked MW19 over this? Are you kidding me?
I mean, right now he might be the MVP.
I was horrible at this game, but I liked it.
On that engagement there as Apathy snaps on him to put his KD to just shy of a 2.0.
And this is a map where Scump has gone off famously. We've seen him drop 50 plus, right? He's the all-time slaying leader on this particular map. But I think apathy going so huge right now has really been a crux for him.
I like this game. I was horrible at it, but I liked it.
John in this back area of the map, he has done such a nice job picking up these kills, controlling the spawns for Envy, which has given them this hard point.
And what did you say
Ooh.
just a minute ago, Jack?
It's just slow, bro. That's the thing about this game. We thought it was fast back in the day, but compared to what we play now, oh my god, this shit's slow. Look at this. Look at the hard pre-aims on these. Like, you can't do that hard pre-aiming shit anymore in today's CODs. You just can't. You got to be watching multiple lanes. Really?
Right now, they just need some more from Crim 6 as well as Formal on the map.
And Matt, you've spoken about Crim 6. I know you.
Oh, really, Matt? Yeah. So you like that game?
For him to pick it up in the slaying department right now.
I mean, when he starts to heat up, I mean, he may be very well the best player in all Call of Duty. We haven't seen it in a while. We've seen it on occasion. With how good Formal and Scump are, you don't really need a game to game. But in these big moments, when you are one of the leaders, you need to show up. If you get Crim to have a good game, it kind of makes everybody else fall in line.
I like the FTL jump there.
Really, bro? I didn't. Maybe I didn't like NW19 because it was the first like faster pace. It was like the newer movement. You know what I mean?
These streaks could be huge in OpTic Gaming's momentum as we head into the second half of this game.
And here we go. Lead change.
I like this game. I liked it, but I was horrible at it.
We hop over to Scump real quick. He's going to deal with so much pressure coming in. Can he get a pick? Maybe play his life as the rest of the members.
But I watched this game and I'm just like, slow as shit, dude.
So they will have streaks. We'll see if OpTic will invest any of them into this hard point. Here comes the Trinity Rocket. So he gets Slasher, but he also takes out Karma, so you get absolutely nothing.
But I get it, though. MW19 was like the start of the crackhead movement. This shit is not crackhead movement, in my opinion. This shit.
Formal does get the bombardment at least out of that, but the streak in the break not going to hold. Envy still here. Cap, the captain, standing strong. Seems like baseball.
What? This is awful. What's an awful take? This, bro. This was here's the thing. How old are you guys? How old are you guys? This was the start of like. This was the start of like a quicker type of COD. Even though this type of COD isn't to me fast compared to what we play now, this was the start of it. Back when this was out, this was like holy shit, bro. You think this game bottoms? Are you serious? This was the start of like. Now I'm okay. Here, let me re-say what I'm saying. All right. Let me say what I'm saying. All right. This game was fun because again, it was the beginning of. You know what I mean? It was one of the beginning games of the faster type movement. So you could see like, no, I got you, bro. You sure you're good? No, yeah, BO3, yeah, I agree with that. BO3 way better. BO3 way better. AW, I didn't really like AW. BO3 was way better. I agree with that. But this game, you know what it is? Why I think I enjoyed this game is this was my first like game where I actually like cared about getting better at COD. You know what I mean? I think maybe that's why. It's nostalgic to me. All right? It's nostalgic. But I understand what you're saying, though. I get it. But yeah, BO3 is better than this game. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But this is one of the games that started the in my opinion the next level of Call of Duty player, like especially in the pro scene. Like this was one of the games that started to elevate. This is when movement started to become like a tool in Call of Duty. Because if you look at, bro, we were just watching earlier. We were just watching we were just watching earlier on stream some of the old games, and we thought that shit would like, bro, the shit we thought was fast, like in 2013, 2014, compared to now is fucking insane. It's insane. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. The shit we thought was fast back in the day, like, you guys, go watch some of the old CODs. Go watch some of the old CODs, bro. The way they played back in the day. Like, you could not do that today. You just could not. You'd get just destroyed so fast. It's impossible to play the way they played today. Like, listen, and this is the problem I have when people say, you know, Scump's the greatest of all time. He's one of the greatest. The greatest? I don't know. Because in 5 years from now, we might see another level of competitor. We might see, yeah. You're a FaZe fan? I'm a FaZe fan. Shout out fucking a simp. I'm a huge FaZe fan. We might in 5-10 years, if the world's still around, if Call of Duty's still around, we might see a different level of like pace. Because what we play now is fucking fast as shit. Back in the day, they thought this was fast. Years ago, they thought this was fast. This is not fast. I'm watching some of these guys literally. Some of these guys are fucking hard pre-aiming for more than a second. You can't do that anymore in these new CODs. You think Clay's the GOAT? You died in that hill? I mean, that's not gonna lie. That's not a bad GOAT. That's not a bad GOAT, bro. I'm not gonna fight you on that. That's not a bad GOAT. I think Simp's gonna end up being the GOAT. To be honest with you, I think Simp will eventually be the GOAT, in my opinion.
It's gonna be tough. Well, when we talk S&D, we saw the leaderboard earlier. It's been 3 players from Envy at the top.
BO6 is. See, you're jumping on board, man. Clay's a legend, but I think overall, if Simp continues to do what he's doing, I think he'll eventually go down as the GOAT. I think that's my opinion. And when you say that, people get mad because they love Scott so much. But in my opinion,
just making championship plays. Envy has found form here, but they are
yeah. I mean, Simp needs one or two. Simp needs a couple more major championships, 1 or 2 more champs, and I think he goes down as the GOAT. I think.
And if you're OpTic, I don't think you can rely
yeah.
on the
I mean, he's
series to win all these respawns.
Bro, he's got 2 rings though.
It's going to have to come in a search and destroy at some point.
He's got 2 rings though, bro. Wait, doesn't he have 2 rings? How many rings does Simp have? He's got 2 already. Yeah, you mean 2 more.
This is going to be one hell of a
yeah.
match, boys.
That right there. See, Daniel. Oh shit. Daniel. What you just said right there. What you just said right there. That's the next level of GOATs right there. Simp, Shotzi, and Hydra right there. That's the next level, bro. Daniel. That's the next level of GOATs. Yeah, Gordy, he's got 2 right now, bro. He got one with E United and he got one with FaZe. So he's got 2 right now. If he gets 2 more, he's got 4.
Double digits on this map so many times, earned multiple camos, but there is a flurry of OpTic players pushing through. Can he turn the tide? He does get 2 before dropping, but suddenly it's Cap.
Yeah, he gets 1 more, and I mean, you know, and I get people get like OpTic fans. I get they get fucking pissed off because nobody's to go other than Scump. But come on, you gotta be realistic about it. You know what I mean?
OpTic Gaming just find their rhythm.
It's like they know.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Major one, yeah. Chris, I 100% back you on that. Celium should have won MVP. He was different. He was different, major one. Cell should have won MVP for sure, bro. Most people I think that.
Building forward, they're about to hit each other. Here we go.
Yeah, here's the thing about here's the thing about Celium. All right. Here's the thing about Celium with FaZe. The Tiny Terrors are consistently on. They're consistently doing their thing. When Celium's playing the way he's playing right now, that's when FaZe looks unstoppable. That's when FaZe look like they're going to win everything. When Celium and the Tiny Terrors are on the same page and playing at equally a high level, now you're talking about like who the fuck's going to beat FaZe. You know, and then you got Draza. Just kind of like just he's picking up the shit that they miss, which is very rarely anything.
See the adjustments at least in the first 2 rounds here. Can they keep it going? While OpTic do look dominant right
Yeah, I got you, bro.
We've learned one thing throughout the last year and a half with this NBA.
Yeah, Celium's the difference, in my opinion.
Envy will absolutely be a team that is capable of coming back and potentially taking.
Exactly. Yeah, he was struggling. He was struggling with the online stuff. He was struggling, and people started talking shit. People forget. People forget. when you're these Call of Duty pros, and you go from LAN to having to play online, you fucking hate that shit, bro. You want to play on LAN as much as possible. Exactly.
Able to win the trades from there on out. Force this 2v1 scenario.
Bro, that's what I said. I said that on Twitter a couple days ago. I said I think we might see a historic year for FaZe. We might see. We might.
First challenge comes in, peeking around the side, doesn't see him. Apathy with the cleanup. There you go. Envy now on the board.
Yeah, this channel is gonna be getting a lot more content. I do a podcast as well. I took like a 5-month break on my podcast. The podcast I interview like a lot of like Call of Duty people, a lot of players. I think my last episode I did an interview with Encourage. I don't know if you guys know who Encourage is. He's like an up and coming Call of Duty player. I've done episodes with Parasite. I've done episodes with a bunch of other players. So you guys go look that up. It's called the Try Hard Podcast.
As it's the same defense here from Envy, so they put pressure on that top side. Now they're going to be forced to rotate down here towards that bottom side of your map, over towards B, try and get a retake. Envy are here.
Oh, bro, it might be. It might be. It might be. It might be, bro. But here, listen, I'm such a FaZe fan that I just like I don't want to jinx it. You know what I mean? Like I don't even want to fucking jinx it. Just like I don't even want to jinx their play. Literally, that's how like I get so fucking nervous, bro. A little bit of background for me, you guys. I don't know if you guys are still here. A little background for me. So I started an organization called 3 Kings around 2014, 15. And we're not active anymore, but I started an organization around then called 3 Kings Gaming. I had a lot of ex-professional players play for me before they were able to play in the Challenger stuff and CDL. I've had like Sib, Mac Melt, Simp has played for me. Simp won me 5 championships. A lot of Ghosty, EnVyUs, a lot of those guys from back in the day. You think so, Max? You think so? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think comparing that's true. That's true. I can take that, bro. Yeah, Max, I agree with that a little bit, bro. I agree with that. I agree with that, Max. Both great in their own eras. I agree with that. But our human nature is to compare those eras. That's what our fucking problem is. They can both be GOATs, right?
And it's a round where Envy draws first blood to the site. They're not able to win any more fights after that.
The one thing Pred does bring to the table is the one thing they were missing in Major 1, in my opinion. The hype. The intensity. That's what they were missing. That's what they were missing. They were missing the hype and the intensity in Major 1. OpTic was. And that's what Pred brings. Like, you know what I mean? So, I understand the pickup. It sucks for Hook, but I understand. Yeah, that's why, Nick, that's why adding Draza to FaZe was such a good thing. Because all those other guys on FaZe, they're not the talk shit, get up and point at you type guys. That's the one thing they were missing, was that. Draza brings that. He brings that. That's what they needed. That's exactly what they needed.
When you talk about camo and how influential it can be on the search and destroy, neither really having a great game.
Yeah, I feel bad for Hook, but I mean, no, I mean, arguably Hook was their best player in Major 1. Arguably he was. I think a lot of people thought that. It's Scump. Indisputably. Kian. Why is it Scump though, bro? Why? Why is it Scump? It can't be just Scump because you like OpTic. You gotta give a reason why, bro. Come on, let me know.
You saw Envy take care of business in a 2v1 earlier.
I was a big Draza fan. Hey, Gordy, you were a fan when he was Hazard. What you mean? You mean you were a fan when he was Hazard?
Maybe one of these times he's gonna go big, but as it stands, OpTic Gaming takes the edge. Round count 4-3.
Keelan, brother, Sim top 7 or 8? Are you in? What? Sim's top 5. I'll give you top 5. He might be top 3, bro. What are you talking about? Keelan came in here with the disrespect to Sim, brother. Holy shit. Keelan came in here and said, "Fuck all you guys." The fuck you guys talking about? Sim's only 7 or 8. Bro, no way. I'll give you top 5 at the lowest. In my opinion, he's top 3 already. Oh yeah, bro. Big boy Draza with 30 pounds extra weight on him, and the pre-veneers. You don't want none of that, bro. You don't want none of that. Listen, Draza before the veneers and 30 pounds, he would have smacked Scrap. Let me tell you that right now. He would have smacked Scrap in the fucking face. He would have smacked Scrap in the face. Guarantee that. This new Draza with the nice teeth and the skinny and the family man, yeah, he ain't all right. He's gonna talk shit, but that's it. Old school Draza with the fucked up teeth and the 30 pounds of extra weight. He's swinging on Scrap. Bet that. Keelan came in here and said, no, he's top 7, 8 for show, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. No. 100%, Nick. 100%, bro. 100%. He literally brings that like exactly delusion confidence that those guys need. That's what he brings. You're 100% right, bro. No, bro. Hey, let me tell you something. Hey, I used to go to locals in you guys. Do you guys remember what NJ Rod is? I don't know how old you guys are back in the scene, but if you guys don't know what NJ Rods are, NJ Rods back in the day were like the premier local lands for amateurs in the East Coast. I used to go to those events. because I used to like simp and them guys used to play for me in those events. Let me tell you something, bro. Scrap ain't like that. I used to see Scrap play when he was like fucking 15, 14, whatever. I used to see. He ain't like that. He ain't like that. Trust me. He's a good kid. He's a good kid. He's a good kid, bro. That's true. That's true, Chris. That's true. That's true. That's true, Chris. Where y'all got Kenny all time? Keep. What do you mean, Kenny though? Like top, like overall players overall? You talking about Kenny, like rank him in top players overall, or like top ARs? What do you mean? He's a good kid, bro. He's a good kid. He is, bro. Here's the thing about, listen, the thing about Scrappy. Let me tell you right now. All right, let me tell you right now about Scrappy. Scrappy's been talking shit since he was 14 years old, bro. I remember seeing this. I remember being at A&J Rods and seeing this skinny little white kid with a high voice talking shit. He's been like that since he was, I'm telling you. That's why when people try to act like they're like talk shit and people wonder, well, Scrappy's such a good shit talker. He's such a good shit talker because he's been doing it since he was 13, 14 years old, literally. Nick, I agree with that. Nick, I agree with that. Top 10 after, once he gets another ring, I agree with that. Yeah. 1,000%, Gordy. 1,000%. Yeah, Kenny's. I would put Kenny top 15, top 20. Honestly, like I got confidence in that. Yeah, I agree, Chris. I could see. Yeah, I could for sure see him top 20, for sure. Kenny's nice with it. Kenny's nice with it. Yeah, no disrespect to Scrappy, but he's a good dude. He's a good kid. But the trash talk he does is real. All right, the trash talk he does is 100% real. You're saying Kenny top 10 right now? No. Right now, I would. Okay, are we? First of all, are we taking away this year? Because right now he does not look like that at all. We talk about overall, like back in the day, like fucking when he first came on the scene, like. I don't know. I'll give him top 20. That's as far as I'm going right now for him. Yeah, that's true. You know what? Earlier today we were watching. Yeah, I can see that. Overall, look how skinny Maven was there. Look at fucking Courage. I don't know. With Kenny, I hate that he's struggling this year. You don't have time. No. If you're talking overall, SMGs, I would put a BZ top 10. No, we haven't. What do you think, Kalen? Kalen, you tell me right now. What do you think Shotzi's overall rank is? What do you think? Overall player. No, we're not talking about SMGs. Just overall player. What do you think, Kalen? Gordy, I got a BZ top 10. Top 10 subs of all time. Easily.
There it is. The title of Call of Duty champion.
Ooh, that's a Chris. Chris, that's.
They won it last year. I must say, you cannot count the
You think so?
that is so key to mention. If you are
World War II Kenny was his best year. I can see that.
let EnVy hang around in this
You got Shotzi top 5? I don't know. I don't know about that one, Matt.
Jack, you said Envy, they can come back in any situation. Kind of ironic that we're going to precinct in which we saw them mount the greatest comeback maybe.
Best dynasty we've ever seen. You're saying better than the OpTic dynasty, Nick? Nick, you're saying better than the OpTic dynasty, bro?
Welcome. This is what the Call of Duty World League is all about. Millions on the line across the
Shotzi like.
And honestly, this could be the final map
Yeah. I can live with that, Gordy. I give Shotzi top 19. Yeah. The thing I don't like about Shotzi is he just like when you I don't know, bro. It's weird. When he gets to land, it feels like he loses that like swag. You know what I mean? Shotzi, I don't know, bro.
7 points are on the board. 10 points.
First of all, are you guys first of all, swag gang? Here you go, Jason. Are you guys like you're talking about these rankings. Are you factoring in online shit? Because I'm not factoring none of the online shit. All this online shit, I don't factor that into any of these rankings at all, in my opinion. How you doing, Jason? How you doing, Jason?
This top window that Karma's currently playing, the cat statue that you see AR's always posted up on.
Yeah, that's true.
And the block that's on the top right of your minimap in that park area. For example, Formal on the middle of these two, signifying that OpTic are fighting.
I could see that, Nick.
Every kill he gets here.
But yeah, OpTic just has the sauce, bro. OpTic, the dynasty just got the fan base. That's why they're such a higher like pedestal than everybody else. Yeah, Chris, I don't listen. I've always said this. I don't take any of this online shit seriously. The online matches, like to me, it's pathetic that the online matches are worth as many points as they're worth. They shouldn't be. I think the online match or the LAN matches should be worth damn near triple than what the online matches are, in my opinion, as far as points. Yeah. Matt, everybody's a lot of people are new to CDL, bro. This is how you learn, brother. You go back and watch old school like shit like this. During this time, Matt, we thought Call of Duty was going to be in stadiums. We thought this was going to be the start of like stadiums, biggest esport in the world. Takes companies are okay. Fuck all that. Hey, Jason, fuck all that online shit, bro. No way. He said online matches where it's at. No, fuck all that online shit. MW19. I hated MW19, bro. Yeah. I hated MW19. I hated it, but I enjoyed the movement. I hated it though. I hated it. Maybe because I was horrible at COD then, but I fucking hated it. Couldn't stand it for shit. Matt, BO6 got you. Well, now you're here, bro. Now you're here. Yeah, I fucking hate it, bro. We agreed on too much shit. That's what I should have did. You guys, literally today, or a little bit, 3 hours ago, literally 3 fucking hours ago, my IRL hits me up and says, "Yo, we're playing COD tonight." I say, "Bet." I was gonna stream anyway. I go to my local gas station, give me a Monster, open it up, start chugging it, come up to my little office here, turn on my PlayStation, turn on my PC, start my stream up, go to boot up Call of Duty. Fucking PlayStation servers are down, bro. So I can't even play with him. He's on PC. So I'm just here. I'm like, you know what? I'm streams up, streams going. I stopped drinking the Monster because there's no fucking point. I can't even play COD. It's fucking stupid.
All tied up at 2-2. They know what's on the line.
PlayStation Network down for me, bro, so I can't do shit right now. I'm just here. Oh, yeah, 5v5 felt like a fucking buzzsaw, bro. Dylan Cod? I think he still plays S&D Chalice. I think he does. Bro, I remember being at events. And being outside of the venues. And I'm just looking around and seeing everybody, all the players, all like damn near every player that you could see that was a player that had a jersey on, all of them just going like this. Literally, just I'd look around, just. Well, what the fuck are they? What are they taking? Taking Aderall, Eddies. That's crazy. That's crazy. Literally, that's. All right, and again, no one wants to talk. Everybody was on that shit. Meth. That's what Aderall is. Just fucking meth.
On the verge of twice in a row having OpTic Gaming beat them. Back-to-back best-of-5s in a grand final.
3 dead now for Envy. Is OpTic looking to...
Yeah, bro, that's why I'm watching this shit. I can't. The fucking servers are down. Yeah, Nick, I swear to God. First event I ever went to. We're outside of the venue. Players everywhere around. And I'm just seeing like literally everyone was doing this fucking motion. Just drink water. It was literally this motion. Like, what are these guys taking? Literally, I'm like, what are these guys taking? Dude's like, oh, there's popping the bean. That's what they call it. They call it the bean. Popping the bean. The fuck's the bean? It was Aderall. Are these motherfuckers taking Aderall? Bro, that's meth. They're taking fucking legal meth. The fuck? Literally, dude. That happened. That's a real like. That's what I knew. I'm like, oh, this shit's serious. Oh, these motherfuckers are willing to take meth to win. This is a different level. Different level. Yeah, bro. I mean, and they all still do it. See, now I'm trying to get to Diamond 2. Here's the thing, though. Hey, is try to grind. Hey, Gordy, if you're on PlayStation, you can't even play, bro. Shit down. The funny thing is, though, is now they do a better job on hiding it. Now everyone's quiet about it. Because now it's turned into a big deal with when Illy was making a big deal about it, and then Who came out a couple years ago and said that he was addicted. So now everyone's quiet about it. Now everybody says, "Oh, I take caffeine pills." Get the fuck out of here, bro. You ain't taking no fucking caffeine pills, brother. All right, you ain't taking no caffeine pills. You're popping Addies.
Inching closer and closer to that incredible payload ability.
Oh, bro, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, Chris. When you go to these events, here I'll fill you guys in. I'm gonna tell you what the top challenger players do. All right, a lot of them. All right. Even most of the pros do this too. so I'm gonna tell you what the regimen is. All right, I've been involved in the scene for a while. I have my own org, been around a lot of the pro players, helped a lot of pro players. So I know these like secret things, right? So let me tell you what they would do. All right. So the 1-2 would get strung out like Illy. They were popping Addies all the time, even for online matches, right? They would pop Addies for online matches, for cups, for qualifying online matches, whatever. The smart ones who were gonna pop Addies, they would not take Addies. They would not take Addies unless it was an event. And the only time they would take an Addy before that event would be like the last 3 or 4 scrims before they left for the event. And the reason why they would do that is to get used to the feeling. of taking the Addy, because you don't. If you're not taking Aderall at all, and then you just take it at an event, you're gonna tweak the fuck out. You know what I mean? And you're gonna be doing weird shit like what some people would do on stage, licking their lips. People forget. You guys. People don't understand. Like, why do you like? Look at the players. What do the players do after every round or after every match? What do the players do? Especially in S&D. Literally. Any chance they get at a break of a match? Why is that? Well, they're calling out a lot, yeah. 2. Well, you know what one of the side effects of Aderall is? Cottonmouth. People like never put those 2 and 2 together. Literally. No. I know Simp don't take that shit. I know Abeezy don't take that shit. Celium, I've heard some things, but I know those guys. Simp and Abeezy are clean as a whistle. Even when I body slam. OpTic are your. Wait, was this Scumpy's first ring right here? It was, right? Yeah. Yeah, this was Scumpy's first ring. Oh, definitely, Matt. Definitely. Good times. Yeah, Simp's clean as a whistle, dude. Which is crazy that he's that cracked. Look at Krim. Krim was fucking small too. Yeah, that's true. That was his only ring, huh? Not my goat. He finally got his ring. He finally got his ring. Look at Karma. Karma's like, shit, it's another day in the office, boys. Scump just reached the peak of his career with that ring. Karma's just like, another day in the office, boys. Another one.
Karma, I have to ask you though. You have now reclaimed the throne. The only man in Call of Duty with 3 rings.
3 rings for Karma. I mean, those 3 right there, arguably, those 3 right there, arguably the Mount Rushmore of Call of Duty, arguably, right there. In my opinion, right now the GOAT is Krim. In my opinion, Karma, and then Scump. In my opinion, that's how it goes. 1, 2, 3. Krim, Karma, Scump. In my opinion, as far as GOATs, right? Like right now, before Simp overtakes Scump, right now, that's the Mount Rushmore, in my opinion. Oh my God. Yeah, bro. Mohawk same way, bro. Mohawk same way. Yeah.
And we are getting some beautiful shots, but it's not just the rings. It's not just the glory. Of course, it also comes.
You like this game? Nah. Well, in my opinion, Simp should pass him up. If Simp wins another ring, he's gonna pass him up, obviously. Patty B be spitting. Yeah, it's true. 600 grand. Oh, this was a beauty. Look how skinny Foreman was. Look at them. Oh, this was a good time, wasn't it? This was a good fucking time. This was a good time. Damn. That was a good time right there. Let me tell you something.
Are you afraid?
No.
You better hold on tight, Spider Monkey.
United champs.
My monkey man.
United. Right here. You got X top 5? Yeah. Bro, I put Karma right there, bro.
All the blue arrows, they're thinking about a pinch, and 100 Thieves reads it beautifully.
This right here was prime simp right here.
But there's that Hellstorm shot, loses some gunfights, and that's when things get
Oh, this was, I mean.
Map win, and they are 29 Simp nearly hits, but Octane. The shots and the song at range just melts. 30 seconds to go. Slasher in a fight. Priest looking for an opening, but can't take another with him. Slasher now in a 1v2. Knows he has to challenge the two players from E United. Ready? 5 more rounds for E United.
Aches is dog water. Yeah, if you guys are new to the stream, make sure you drop a sub, bro. We're gonna do a lot more of these type of streams.
Maybe there's a timing where if Priesta waits for Slasher to win his gunfight, they can play the 2v2, but he doesn't know that.
Rob, my go zoom off is. Look at Arcides.
Maybe find an opening.
Good times. You know what Arcides' problem was, bro? Arcides' problem? Just in his feelings. That's it. Just getting in his feelings too much. People, like, you gotta understand, bro. To be at this level of Call of Duty. Oh, remember this? This is simp. To be at this level. Oh yeah. Hold on a minute. Let's watch this real quick. God, can they bring back sniping for BO6? Like, what the fuck, dude? To be at this level of Call of Duty, you have to be so locked into nothing but this. So if you're somebody with any kind of mental issues or self-conscious, it's gonna eat you alive, bro. It's gonna eat you. And I feel like that's what Arcides kind of went through.
Yeah, you get Kenny into that position on top of the barrel, and he's just trying to catch any rotators if possible.
Just he had a lot. He has a lot of mental. Him and his brother. His brother's the same way. His brother was the same way. Me and his brother, Pristini, beefed for a little bit. I just don't. We beefed a little bit. He was gonna do my podcast, and then he said no because he didn't like the things I was saying on Twitter. Whatever, dude. Get in your fucking feelings, why don't you?
Can he find some streaks?
Stuns everywhere.
Matt, because they think that the snipers are too overpowered, which I don't agree. But it's so entertaining when you can snipe. Pristini just again, bro. Look at Kenny. Pristini just had again. They got like mental shit, self-conscious. That shit just does not fly when you're trying to compete at this level. Both of them, bro. They both suffer from the same shit.
It was Enable again throughout that mid-round. He's the one who
Yeah, Skinny T's, yeah, it's funny.
Forced the 2v2.
Both suffer from the same shit, bro. Look at Octane.
He's clearly not afraid to challenge the sniper.
Damn, we went through down memory lane today, man. This was fun right here. The SOG. Yeah, true, man. But more importantly, sniping is exciting. Like, not having it in COD is dumb in my opinion. we're missing out on so many exciting moments like what Sim's about to do here. Is this it? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, this ain't it. This ain't it. Is this it? Is this? Yeah, this is where Sim goes off, isn't it?
Well, this is just going to take so much time for Sim to get back across. It's going to allow Priestess some room to work with. There's so many different ways he has to look.
The biggest 1v1 of their careers. Here we go. Sim takes it!
Look at Clay. Look at Clay hyping him up.
Well, he's just letting this clock run down so his cluster can get some time to reload. I just don't think Priest thinks he's going to go out that wide, right? I mean, wraps his way all the way back to trophy, goes out, and
Simp was different.
Sim's there.
How many absurd moments are we going to have
he still
over
is
the course
there.
of this week?
But this was his
Simp
like.
gets a lovely timing, hits every bullet, gets the 1v1 clutch.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Nick. Simp the jetpacker himself. There he goes, Zane. You know the OG. You know the OG.
That 2-round edge back to E United now.
Is it? I thought it was this map, bro.
What does 100 Thieves have left in the tank? It has been a long
5v5 was so.
difficult run to get
It was
to this
so
point.
fucking.
Simp.
There you are. I'm looking all over for you.
Can't take my eyes off it. It's absolutely captivating.
Off on the shot. Here comes the mid-map presence. And Abel. What a play there to take
Zane,
2 down.
The original
Now it's just
underagers.
Simp and Clayster.
The original
Out
underagers.
towards this outer side. Simp nearly hits,
Simp.
but Octane able to shoulder it.
Illy, Celium.
Oh, that's a big pick from Clay.
Turn up too easy.
Now, the strife has been the talk of Simp Clayster. Another one, 2 players swarming, can't get it done. Unable with 3 in the round. But the 2-piece mid-map, everything there for 100 Thieves as they've done.
God, this game was so. This game was so fun,
he
bro.
does it again. He was the guy Friday night that kept their tournament hopes alive. Maybe he has to be the man. He's already up to 7 in map 5.
Well, yeah,
Look at Enable.
double-digit. Game 2 versus OpTic as well.
What map?
Seems
What?
a year ago,
It was.
at his search and destroy
Yeah, it was
ability.
BO4 where he had the.
And now he's doing this. Never known for his search and destroy play, but today he's been incredible.
Yeah.
So another chance.
I genuinely hope Illy gets another shot.
Not
bro.
able to hit it
I
behind
do.
that. 100
I hope he
Thieves
does.
stun out and start flying
Oh.
between 2 players, close to a third. Sight control to 100 Thieves, and now Simp has got to connect on one of these if they're going to have a chance in the round. Or maybe not. It's
Ooh.
Orsies that hits the shot. Octane immediately
That nub.
answers back.
Well, they get aggressive, but look at Clayster's position right now. I mean, he's so far away from his team. There's a 4
Bro,
versus 3 on this side of the
he's
map.
that good and he's got a nub. That's crazy. That's crazy. My fucking normal thumb slips
2 at
off my
least survive
controller
until Clay gets into
consistently.
position.
I don't know
Here
how he
comes
plays
Clay.
like this. That's crazy.
Here comes Clay. They're waiting, and the trade is there. Abizi
Someone
now,
blue?
1 versus 3, 30 seconds to work with. And
Oh,
they see him
young
go to mid-map.
Abizi. Look at young Abizi.
And on that cross, and Abel's going to start
The
planting
first
bomb.
blood king. Right there, you saw him.
He's got a one-on-one there, and he wins it. Able to heal up and re-challenge. He reads the flank beautifully. Brings it to a
Bro.
1v1, but who is it again?
See, look. This was the beginning,
That clutches up for 100
in my
Thieves.
opinion, of the next level of cracked player. Was
What a read, though. I thought
Abizi and
Abizi
these
had it
guys.
For a moment. If he was able to get down ladder.
Yeah, if the timing's off between those 2 players, he has a chance in
And
the
by-
1 versus 1.
By off, you mean like a half
Look at the
second?
recoil that
second
thing has.
off.
Look at this thing.
The comms had to be there, and they were. Octane does not miss. They tie this game up.
I got a cold. My kids gave me a fucking cold.
3-3.
Runny nose and shit. Really?
Aggression from 100 Thieves on defense. They're going to come flying. RC is now able to get the entry. Abizi follows it up. 1 team kill for E United. But you'll take those odds. I thought Slasher had him in mid-map, but Placer, what a win that was.
Yeah, nice team shot from E United. 1 player inside a window. Enable though. Can he do it again? Can he do it again? Trying to stay alive. The teamwork is there. Can they finish the kill? Now a 2 versus 2. They bring it back. Bomb planted. A lot of time to work with.
I had a Beezy.
Arcides rips him. Enable now maybe for the clutch. Hits one melee, but will fall. E United escape.
Oh, it was against.
What could have been a 2v4 round for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Octane read where Arcides' position was, but I think right here, yeah, that player comes out of the window.
It was against
helps him out a little bit, or Slasher has it.
Unites or something? Unites, something like that? Something like that.
2 rounds away from a championship.
Yeah, and one guy that you would look to in this position to step up, Slasher, 1-7 throughout
It was
this
against
game 5.
Unites or something.
We'll see if he
like
can
that.
turn it around.
He's been their staple.
Bro, Flossie, it's fucking ridiculous, bro.
He's got to bring it back.
Ridiculous. Zane, I remember Abizi. I passed on Abizi's team
Kenny's in trouble. Kenny
when he was
slides away,
amateur.
but Slasher then rotates in.
Isn't that
The
funny?
misery continues for Slasher.
I passed on Abizi's team when he was a
Just gonna try to back away.
winner
They do.
semis.
But they get stunned. Pristini's just able to get out.
Unites. There you go. Winner semis. What is this? Is this? What round is this?
Oh, yeah, look good. So much damage done by 100 Thieves that they can't finish any of these kills.
Yeah, Flossie. We were just talking about.
The cluster. They know they did some damage.
We were just talking about how
push, takes 2 with them. Priest and Enable.
how
Last
Parasite,
up in the 2v5.
Pristini and Arcides kind of, you know, are not in the league anymore.
One more round.
Is this?
And that's a thought right after game 4, just going into this. Can 100 Thieves win 2 search and destroys against one, if not the best search and destroy team in the world?
Yeah. Imagine if they bring it back. They win both searches. United wins both hard points. Like, what?
Look at fucking Priest though. It's weird to see these guys so young. It was only a couple years ago. This is like what, 6 years ago, 7 years ago?
And Clay from 1,400 days without a win to potential back-to-back in a second ring. Nice stun though at 100 Thieves, and Octane gets the first blood, but very quickly into a 4 versus 4.
You have an 8 or Slasher coming through vent. Is he gonna get caught?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's true. Man.
Slasher just can't get anything.
Yo, one day they got to give
Sim hits
fucking
snipe as well,
Tupac some kind of
brings it to a 3
recognition for
versus
his
3.
S&D
bomb
shit,
down.
dude.
Ken just runs.
Seriously.
They're trying to flood forward. Slasher able to get away with his life. In they come. Enable ready and waiting. Slasher with the trade.
Oh.
Arcides 1v2. 100 Thieves still alive.
It is alive, but that 2-round deficit, they've been trying to catch it all map long. This is that 1v1. Pristini just has
the
bomb.
SOG. I missed the SOG,
That's
bro.
your bomb carrier. So
What a
even
fun
with the
gun.
bomb site control,
The SOG was so fun.
for E United, they have to push up. They don't have the time. We head to a round number 10.
Look at Kenny with your blonde hair. That was probably the last time Simp and Abizi ever heard a team cheer for them during this time. E United.
Tournament hopes on the line as they try to get this to around 11. Can Simp play spoiler? 100
You can
Thieves
see the
start
way
to
they're
wrap
playing
this
too.
back.
Yeah, wherever Sim Sniper is, they're going the opposite way. Can't blame them for that. So 4-man hit towards A.
You certainly can.
Well, you have Slasher mid and that. Priest knows he's gonna get caught, but there's a very quick trade.
numbers here for a moment. Slasher was picking up the flank, but now he comes back in. Pristine takes down 2. It can all end here. It's on Octane. It's on Slasher. United do it. They go back to back.
Look at Bobby over there. Bobby. Look at Simp. Simp's like, just give me the trophy. I want the trophy right now. Look at him. He's like, can I grab it? Look at Clay. Oh, good times, bro. This right here is like, again, this is when COD was on the way up right here. This is when COD was on the way up. Oh, these were fucking great times, bro. Anybody who was not a fan of Call of Duty, I feel bad for you. Around, like, if you weren't a fan of Call of Duty Esports during this time, you missed out on a great time, bro. And a great time.
Your Call of Duty World Champions, E-United!
Oh, I want the United back, bro. I want the United back.
Congratulations, back-to-back major event champions. The emotions must be at an all-time high. Tell me right now, what are you feeling?
All right, we gotta find that.
Slam, but he's gonna get knocked out of the map to get one hit.
It was winner semis.
Can't let him get these streaks. He has been a menace.
Oh my God, it was. Yeah, we're not gonna find that. United versus OpTic game, no. Units right here. This was it right here.
If you wait until your headlights burn out, you can lose up to 50 feet of visibility. Switch to Sylvania today. See better tonight.
Hey, tech lovers. Dave from Big Tech Barn. Today, it's all about the...
Momo may be doubting E-United. They will have to get through units.
Damn, who's short? Oh, that's what's her name? My bad. I almost said, yeah, who's short? I forgot about Katie. Shout out to Katie. I missed that girl.
Do you guys have a little bit of doubt?
Quick tags. Lovely bit of work. Not able to find any more. That. I don't know. You put them in a bag.
Look at Rated, Joe, Cammy, Wee Man.
Similar beats themselves when it comes to search.
Yeah, and it was on this very match. I think Joe.
I just
had he got the slam. He clutched up. Joe's actually been fantastic throughout the tournament, and this game obviously is putting units in a bit of a bad light. These guys.
Ooh.
Look, I don't care what you
say. I
don't care. I just don't care. I don't want to know what you had to say. It's just stupid. Joe wants us back every time, man. Simp is a joke.
Yeah, he's trying to hype up units going into this game, and Simp's already taken one out in the first 7 seconds, but
the confidence they had in Simp to run this a sniper at all times on this.
Simp with the strife.
Bro, it's dumb. It's almost dumb.
Oh,
what is this?
It's almost dumb, bro.
What? It just it becomes the normal. This isn't normal.
It's not normal.
Like, even this gunfight, you've got a strife, yes. You know, that player's got what, a Maddox, whatever. 86, great gunfight. Probably shouldn't have won it. But then, come on, bro.
It's unfair, is what it is.
It's like he's constantly got a little smirk on his face while he's like, yeah. His whole team, that's the best thing about the best players, is you get your whole team to watch it afterwards.
Yeah. Yo, Pete the cam, bro. Pete my kill cam, bro. Oh, God. Here we go. Sim's going to do it again. Or will he? Perfect read. Find the shot. Nolson on the other side of the board. Another great sniper. Not to be sneezed at. Arstes does take care of Joe though on the left-hand side of Nolson there, so he's going to have to back up. Clay's getting a little hungry for something. He may have just had a little bit too much there. It's now it's a 4v4. Nolson.
A 4v4.
Bringing that Paladin forward. Here comes Simp though. Paradox is all over it. All over it. And Simp just makes it look very easy. Cammy though does find a nice piece on there at the point. Simp now in a 1v2.
Oh my god.
Oh,
my
bro.
god. Don't do it.
We're in very familiar territory right now for Simp! Lightning strikes twice!
I mean,
Clayster's just watching this like, I am so glad I picked this kid up.
I know.
What is a better duo? Simp or trio? Simp the Strife and
That's
that little
ridiculous.
position on Arsenal.
That's
he dances
ridiculous.
around that like it's his partner. Another 1v2, and even here, he gets taken down. It's not like he dips away and tries to hide. He faces him.
That's disgusting.
look at Clay. Look at Clay.
You can only laugh. Anyway, another round of units.
Clay's like, thank God I picked this little fucker up. Thank God.
6-0. Oh God, no. Nolson, you better do something about this. You have to do something about this if you're units. You have to. Because it's tough though. I mean, he's going to hit those.
The
shots
audacity
every
to
time.
pull a
Performing
sniper
now
out when
impeccable.
Simp's on the map
It's
is
very, very difficult for these players to actually make a difference. You have to out-snipe them. Great nade from Abizi. A follow-up now from Sim. Won't find anything, but it's just forced Nolson right back. Possibility for something special here. You've got to slow down Sim.
And Simp, of course, will be working towards those score streaks now, so he may be playing a little bit different. Bomb is going to go down 4v4 at the time. Number 9, heavy flank coming in from Cammy. Simp will be watching that, but the gunfights are going down by the bomb site here. Nolson, he's moving forward. Simp's already struck, and he's got a lightning strike, and he's going to use it. The kid is 7-0. The kid is 8-0. Simp, he's killing his team, and he probably doesn't even care.
2v2. 2v1.
Another 1v2. He needs to go clutch. He's got a Hellstorm.
Another one down.
Uh-oh. Bomb's being defused. You've got to go fast. You've got to go quick. You've got to go that way out. Ah, Sim.
I mean, it's dumb.
He's like, no worries, bro. I got this.
Literally dumb.
I think he's 10-0.
We are in the presence of true greatness. This is perfect COD. This is what it looks like.
Just the confidence to do it as well.
Oh, for God's sake. Bruh. Bruh.
I think
he's taking a piss now. He's actually taking a piss.
he is. It was that 2 1v2s. He's 10-0. He's 10-0.
Okay, here's the thing to look forward to. In about 2 weeks' time, Rated will be really funny about this. But until then, again, the hopes of units in the Search and Destroy has to be something special. I forget there's anyone else in this game. I forget that there's anyone else even playing. How many kills has Abizi got? He's alright.
It doesn't
Clay
matter.
hasn't got any kills.
There's only so many kills.
Sim's 10-0. Can we just go to Sim?
Simp has more kills than the whole unit's roster.
Thanks, Paradox. I know he's not looking at anything, but can we just go back to Sim?
Stop, Miles.
He's doing it, look.
Paradox. Great observer. He'll be on Simp. He's ready.
This is terrifying, though. I mean, we're having a laugh, but look what this has done to units. They can't move now.
Oh,
3 rounds in a row, you just know, like, he's going to do something, man.
Units have actually done really well. They've got the bomb down here. They've got a strong post-plant position.
I know they've got a strong post-plant position, but it doesn't matter! Joe finds 2. Simp now.
He's on the defuse. He's on the defuse. It doesn't matter! That's a strife! See his little grin? That's evil, man.
His little grin.
Was that a Maddox that was shooting back? Was it an ICR? What was it?
Absolute. 1,
See
2, 3, 4.
See his little grin?
Shots. I know you tuned in to COD Champs to watch COD, but this is going up on a different website after this. Hey, I didn't say anything. You're laughing.
What are you talking about?
Another round to E United.
Another round to Sim. He's going to get his war machine as well. He's probably working on his second set of streaks.
It's only 4 rounds. Like, every round's been hilarious. I feel bad for Unix, man, because they're a really good team. This is a joke.
Clay's just 0-2.
Clay's not even playing. He put his pad down about 3 rounds ago.
All right, well, Sim's over at A on his own. Yes, this is a push towards...
Ooh, that came close.
But again, I mean, yes, it's great watching Sim, but I must say United have taken full control of B. The bomb is going down. It's 5v4.
But look at this, though. Nolson, for a few seconds there, he was like, no, boys, you have to take care of the bomb at B. I've got him. I have to do this. He can't have a perfect search here at Champs. Bomb down at B. A quick shuffle as the remaining players make their way in on the reinforcements. Sim watching the back. Clay's picking up the kills on the front side, though. Pristini unlucky there on Joe as he does find the kills. Abizi on the flank, he's blistering fast. He will find one before being traded out. 2v2 again, Clay and Sim. Clay finds a very nice kill on the fadeaway, and Clay can't quite get it done in a 1v1 now, 20 seconds. Sim's got to play the clock. And Joe, though, if anyone can do it, Joe can. 10 seconds.
Time. He's played it smart. He's been risky because he could have just jumped on it. Or whether he wins or loses this gunfight.
Oh, he did it!
Simp is down.
United win the round there.
And it's 5-0.
Map point. But Joe can, he can take something away from that round.
I wonder how many S&Ds Sim's played. He's been playing since the age of 2.
It's weird, I mean,
3 years ago.
A commentator's job is to really call the shots, not be biased. You have to be impartial throughout the tournament, but I don't care anymore. I just want to watch Sim. Thanks, Paradox.
Let's see what he's got. They're all coming to A as well.
Dear
Uh-oh.
Oh!
No! Sim! Oh my God! No! Do it! Blow him out of the map!
Thanks, Paradox.
Ah, bro. This is why we need snipers back in the game, right here. Right here. Look, this is... The excitement. The excitement. The excitement we're missing out on. We need snipers back in Call of Duty, bro. In competitive Call of Duty. We need them. GA people, whoever the fuck you are, make it happen. Look at the shit we're missing. Moments like that that'll grab the new fans and make them addicted to COD.
That's a phenom. That's a prodigy.
I mean, it's ridiculous.
That's untouchable right there.
Look at that.
No one has done it like
That was his first year in the league.
Caliber. You'll never forget that moment, Sim.
Alright, guys.
I think everyone gathered around him there to see the best play.
I think we're done for the night. We streamed for 4 hours. We streamed for 4 hours. We originally got here to play rank play, and rank play was down. So, it is what it is. All right. Love you guys. God bless. Thank you guys for stopping by the stream. If you're still in the stream, make sure to drop a sub to the channel. I greatly appreciate it. All right. Love you guys. God bless. We'll talk to you tomorrow. All right. We're out here. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. Thank you.